Starting the stream up. Where to vote on the Minecraft mob vote?
I think it's in the launcher. Should be.
Really? I would figure like maybe Minecraft.com or something. I'm sure there's a few places to vote.
I overheard Doc saying that he likes the penguin. He thinks the penguin has the most uh, potential.
Okay. Let's talk about that more in a sec. Killsnack's back at it. Another Minecraft stream. We got more ArcCraft coming in today. The title stream slogan for the day is indie. So we had in dev a couple days ago, and now we have indie, which just obviously means it's a independent developer. Um, which I guess Minecraft started as an indie developer, but now it's become a mainstream developer. But yeah, let's jump into ArcCraft. Big Builds, New Frontiers. We got Schnurb and Scooch in there already, so we're gonna join up with them. Yeah, what does he like about the Penguin, specifically for the mob vote? Hey, Scooch, what does Doc like about the Penguin?
Oh, I muted myself. But yeah, just in the menu, the launcher, go to Minecraft Live, and you can it says vote now and
Can I
pick
go?
one.
Can I go to the launcher even though I'm in the game currently?
No, you have to close the game.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna do it now. I'll do it later after I stop streaming.
Doc just said he thinks the penguin has the most potential, and then maybe the crab, but probably penguin, and but he's not too hyped about the armadillo.
What's the crab ability again? Troy filled me in
The
on it.
crab ability is really cool for building. It's like it allows you to break and place blocks
From
one
further
block
away.
farther.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah. Once Troy told me that, I was like, you know what? That actually kind of gets my vote.
I'm torn
But then you have to
between
carry an extra
crab and
crab claw
penguin.
tool around with you or something.
It's probably like a left hand thing. Like if you just place it in your left hand and then
Yeah.
it makes it happen.
Still, it's an extra thing to think about in an extra slot. Like, you can't carry your shield or your totem. It's a tough choice. I like the armadillo wolf armor thing, but I could see it being like kind of gimmicky.
It is gimmicky because like
How often do you have a
using
wolf
a
around?
wolf is just whatever.
Yeah,
The crab claw thing is the most universally good thing. Like everybody will just use that forever. That's the
totally.
latest
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
It's like
Um,
a massive thing.
the
I
penguin,
want to vote crab just for that.
totally. That's what I'm feeling too. The penguin is also gimmicky. Like, who knows
No,
what the
but it could be fucking crazy. Imagine like if some
functionality is gonna actually look like.
yeah.
Like, do you have to take up a boat spot where you could be carrying around another mob or a chest or a friend just to carry a penguin around? And if he's not in the boat, then how sketchy is it going to be? It's going to be like dolphins. Like you have it for a second, but then as soon as you zoom away from the dolphin, you don't no longer have that power up. So you're
It's
gonna have to.
interesting, you know?
Yeah, it's definitely interesting.
Yeah, I'm torn because the possibility for like let's just say the easiest way to like think about it is you put a penguin in the boat with you and then your boat just becomes really fast, you know? You could make it would depending on what it does, it would just make all of the like ice highways on the nether roof and stuff like that much better, you know? Or
Yeah,
like
totally.
any item, maybe not item
Yo, sorry, I
stuff,
got some
but
people in the chat. I closed my chat window accidentally, guys, so I apologize. I didn't say hey right away. But we got Ishnaid, New Blob, and My Sandwich. Welcome, welcome, guys. How's it going? Welcome back to some Kills and X streaming. I was literally, I had my Zelda hat on and I was gonna jump into Hyrule and start streaming Tears of the Kingdom. But then I saw that Scooch and Schnurb were online and I was like, God damn it, it's Saturday night. I want to play with the boys. So I opted to do that instead. But I promise, Zelda's coming soon. Very soon. I'm ready to get back into Hyrule. But hope you guys are all having a great Saturday night so far, or Saturday day, or Sunday day, depending on where you are in the world. We're just, Scooch and I are talking about the Minecraft mob vote that's coming up tomorrow. There are 3 new mobs that have been introduced, and us as the fans get a chance to vote for one of them to be selected to be added to the game. Not all 3 of them are going to get added, only one will, whoever wins the most votes. So we're talking about all the different specifications of each mob and the potential of them and what the smartest vote would be. Each Night says, just enjoying the weekend. LOL, Hyrule will be there waiting. Yeah, totally, man. I plan on 100%ing every aspect of that game, no matter how long it takes, so it will be there waiting. I'm glad you're chilling and enjoying the weekend.
I don't know what to vote for, man.
You only get one vote.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, even if you got multiple votes, it would be kind of dumb to vote
Yeah.
for different things. So I'll explain to you guys in the chat if you haven't heard about the mob vote, what the 3 different mobs are and what their perks are. So the first mob is the crab. So it's a crab creature that you will be able to interact with and hunt, and you can craft a crab claw tool using parts from the crab once you kill it, I guess. And the crab claw allows you to build from a further distance away. So when you're building huge projects, it can be a little bit annoying trying to get into precarious parts of your project to try and place blocks, like up high or in a corner or just like awkward positioning. And so what the crab claw allows you to do would be to get a little bit more distance from your positioning and build further out and just make difficult builds a little bit easier. So that's mob number 1. Then the second mob that was introduced for the vote was the armadillo. And the armadillo, much like the turtle in Minecraft, you can farm it for its shell, its carapace, also known as scoots. So there's armadillo scoots. And with the scoots, you'll be able to craft armor, but specifically for wolves and dogs. So you can make dog armor and make your dog have higher defense. So that's pretty interesting, but it's not quite as functional as the crab claw thing. It is cool though. Like if you're someone that plays with dogs and likes to have a team of dogs running around with you, and they were all to have armadillo armor on, that could potentially become, a powerful force if you're out in the world facing creepers and skeletons and other mobs. You'd have a nice wolf army to help you with extra defense. So that's option number 2, and then option number 3 is I'm drawing a blank right now. What was it again? Oh, the penguin.
Penguin.
Yeah.
That's the one that I'm tempted to vote for.
So the penguin would be a water mob primarily, but I guess it could also go on the ice and the land and stuff. But the idea behind that is that it would give you a higher boat speed. So like I'm boating around right now, and if I had a penguin in my boat, then I would potentially be cruising around a lot faster than I am. So it's kind of a niche thing. Like boating is pretty important in Minecraft. We do a lot of boating, but eventually you have other forms of transportation, especially once you get elytra, and it just feels like it is a cool power up, but we don't know how it's going to be implemented and whether or not you'll have to have the penguin in the boat with you. And if you do have to have the penguin in the boat, then you can't carry your friends around or a chest in the boat like I've got here. So it could potentially become cumbersome if you're trying to use the boat for other functionality. And if it's in the water and not in the boat, then how can you be sure that it's going to stay close to your boat and keep providing the speed buff? Because you could just boat away from it and then lose the speed buff, and then it's just kind of like not that useful. So New Blob is saying he likes the crab the most. That's kind of where my head's at too. They're all cool. They've all got some interesting things going on. It's too bad they can't just add all three of them. But for me, being able to place blocks on massive builds just feels like the most functional of the three different mob byproducts that you'll be able to craft.
Another thing that's potentially interesting about it is it could present a cool combat choice. Because if you can break blocks that are one block further away, that would mean that you could attack somebody that's farther away, but then you're sacrificing a shield slot or
But
a
would it work for
totem, you
weapons or
know?
just like a
Well, I assume
pickaxe?
it would because like you
Yeah,
can break. You don't need a pickaxe to break a block, you
that's
know.
true. Yeah. So longer reach, yeah, for PvP
If that's how it works, that's just intuitively that makes sense to me. You know?
or longer reach in terms of just fighting any mob.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, it's hard to say if they'll have that because you'd think they would have advertised that as a selling point.
I don't know if it's just for placing, but I heard it was for breaking as well.
Someone might have just assumed that, and that rumor's going around, but we don't know. Either way, it's a tough
That's
call.
tough.
Ublub says, "Yeah, isn't there like a revolution against the mob vote right now?" Yeah, a lot of people don't like it because they're forcing us to choose different features, and everyone just wants everything. I've heard a lot of my favorite YouTubers not necessarily be happy with the mob vote, so maybe if the community feels that it's not great, then in the future they might abolish it. I don't know. I think it's fun though. It's like if they're going to give us only one mob and they're going to allow us the opportunity to choose instead of just putting it into the game, it's kind of interesting. I'm torn. There's also the mobs themselves. Like, what's the coolest mob? They're all cool creatures: crab, armadillo, and penguin. I got no beef with any of those creatures. Penguins are pretty awesome. Like, from a purely environmental perspective or like nature perspective, like what animal would I want in Minecraft out of those three just to add to the ambience of the game? I would probably choose penguin.
Yeah, it's definitely me too.
Yeah. But obviously people are going to think about the functionality over the aesthetic of the animal. So New Blob says crab. I think I'm voting crab. I think I'll have to vote crab. You can vote in the Minecraft launcher, which I can't do while I'm in game. So once I stop my stream this evening, I will go back to the launcher and vote crab tonight. Yeah, quick recap. We have wolf armor, faster boat speed, or longer utility reach. I know you're not a Minecraft player, Ishnaid, but do you have a particular preference on any of those? So in our last episode, we got the raid farm completely constructed. It's fully operational now, so we can get infinite totems of undying, which is very exciting. Now the last part of phase 6 is to build my conduit, so that's what I'm out here fighting guardians, so I can get the materials to build my conduit. Each night you'll be RB? Cool man, cool man. No worries. The mob vote's cool and everything, but I'm more excited to see what the update is going to be in the future of Minecraft. Oh, I was wondering why you weren't in the game you left to do the vote.
Yeah, and I still
Haven't decided.
haven't decided. Cause yeah, it's kind of like
What's Doc's rationale?
he didn't really say. Like I said, he didn't want to, because people get heated about it.
Okay.
He didn't want to like cause an argument, but he just thought the penguin and the crab were better than the armadillo. Is essentially what he said, with a slight edge to the penguin. And I think that's kind of where I am, where like the crab has the edge in what it actually is going to bring to the game in terms of the item that it provides.
Oh, yeah.
It's the best for sure.
Yeah.
The penguin's close though because fast traveling fast is a massive advantage too
Yeah.
when you're in the end game,
We have so many
and just
ways to
being able
travel
to
fast
travel
already.
even faster.
I mean, I guess if you had an ice highway and you're in a
Yeah,
boat and you can go like sonic speeds, that'd be pretty fucking nuts.
exactly. Yeah,
But does it work on
or
ice or
just
only in
like
the water? We don't know.
who knows what the potential of it might be, like just adding that kind of a code into the game. And the fact that Doc said it, it's not just Doc that I'm thinking of. I don't want to just like think in line with what he's saying. But what I'm thinking is
The
that
whole hive
he's
mind
had a
community.
discussion with the hive mind, yeah,
Yeah.
and that's
The
what
whole
their conclusion is.
technical Minecraft community for sure.
Because I know the crab claw exists under a different name in the create mod.
Okay.
So it's like a thing that is around, like it's been tested basically, and it works. Where the maybe the penguin thing could provide some craziness. And then obviously the armadillo beats the crab in terms of it's a cooler animal,
Yeah, I think so.
but I think
Crabs are cool
penguin's
though.
the coolest of the three, and it has potentially an equally good item or effect that it brings into the game.
Yeah.
So I might want to just vote penguin, and I'll be happy if crab wins, but I think yeah, I'm just doing it. I'm gonna vote penguin.
Okay. I feel like Crab is gonna win. Like if I didn't vote and I just let the chips fall, I feel like Crab will win because it's just immediately
Easy to
understandable.
understand why it's so good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Another thing Doc said was it'll bring a little bit of life to the biome. The rocky shores is the biome where penguins will spawn.
Okay.
It's kind of just like an old biome that hasn't seen much love. Bring a little bit of life to it.
Nice. Yeah, I can
I don't
dig that.
know.
I can
What's
appreciate
that?
that. Yeah, it's a tough choice, but I don't think our vote is going to mean anything one way or another.
Yeah, you think it's just crab by a landslide?
That's my prediction. I could be wrong though. New Blob says, "Let's just see where the whole revolution thing is going." Yeah, who knows? Maybe depending on how fans react to the whole mob vote, the whole landscape of future editions could change drastically after this.
I can't believe my luck with these tridents, man.
I can believe it. Took me like 10 hours to get a trident.
I have looting 3,
Okay, that's true.
and I have probably put close to 10 hours floating around fighting them.
God damn. Well, looting will help a lot. Have you been looking? Have you been just sailing the oceans looking for ruins and stuff?
I'm right around I'm underneath the raid farm, so it's all, there's no coral or no kelp to get in my way.
Okay. Well, remember, they don't respawn at ruins, so that's not a
Yeah,
yeah. Yeah,
they come in like little batches of 3 or so every couple minutes.
I don't know why we were so lucky to be able to get them relatively easily in the original ArcCraft, but it felt like
Well, we made a farm.
yeah, I remember the farm, but it didn't. I rarely used that farm. I got my tridents my own way,
I think that's how I got it.
and I definitely had like
Even then, though, it
four or
wasn't
five
easy.
tridents. No, it wasn't easy. I remember it being difficult, but I had
Yeah,
like four or
apparently
five tridents.
a lot easier in Bedrock.
So much easier. We were getting them like they were junk, man. Like I was like, man, I can't even fucking hold on to all these fucking tridents when we
Yeah.
were playing Bedrock.
I think I've got an exposed geode here.
Nice under the ocean. That's cool.
Yeah. Oh, it's filled with zombies.
And you didn't even need to find a drowned with a trident in Bedrock. Could be any drowned would drop one.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah. Higher drop rates and the possibility to get it from any drowned.
I heard something else too. I don't know if I can confirm it or not, but makes it even harder to collect one. Is that the trident wielding drowned actually has to have the trident in his hand when you kill him. So it can't be like in the middle of throwing it, you know?
Okay, I've never heard that. That's interesting. And it has
I
to be
looked
killed
up a
by the
couple
player.
videos on, huh?
It has to be killed by the player. It can't just be killed.
Yes, it has to be killed. Maybe by a wolf
Yeah, probably by a
or
wolf.
an axolotl. Another thing, we don't know everything about the penguin. Maybe the penguin could be befriended and like another type of friend in the ocean, you know? And on land, it's like a turtle.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a sweet fucking mob.
It's really sweet.
Listen to Scooch trying to sway my vote. if I vote for the penguin and the penguin wins by 2 votes, then we'll know
Yeah.
that we had something to do with it.
I don't care. Like, I'm just happy that there's another mob, even if the armadillo wins. That's cool. Whatever.
Yeah, very true. Still new features to a 12-year-old game, so it's awesome.
We don't know everything about the armadillo either.
5 armadillo, 3 aardvark, 6 badgers.
Badgy. Oh, there has been quite a few of these guys that have nautilus shells, though, so it's been helpful.
Sweet. Do you have all your nautilus shells for your conduit?
Yeah, I think I have like a dozen now, maybe.
Nice. So it's conduit day. Scooch is gonna get his conduit going. I'm getting
Conduit day.
the I'm getting the rest of my prismarine from my conduit.
Hopefully it's Trident afternoon as well.
Yeah, yeah, hopefully.
Oh, oh, is that a Trident in the guy's hand? No,
Or is he just happy
good
to see
thing.
you?
Definitely happy to see you. Hey,
New Blob says, sorry, New Blob. I'm really enjoying your streams all the time, always chill and funny. Nice, glad to hear, man. I'm glad you enjoy the chillness of the stream. And yes, we definitely get into some silly, funny conversations sometimes. We like to have fun. And I appreciate the feedback, man. That's very cool. And I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Way better than watching larger streamers, to be honest. Interesting. Why do you say that? Just because you can't interact with the streamer as often? I've definitely felt that frustration when you're trying to get a comment in on a large stream and the streamer just never reads it or sees it.
I don't know. Wilson's pretty large.
Psst.
Wilson's pretty large.
Oh yeah, all my thousands of viewers right now.
I mean, physically.
Yeah, fair.
And I'm even larger.
That's coming from a large man.
You didn't say large streams, said large streamers.
That's true. That's true.
Hey, oh,
Yeah, that as well, new blob, but overall just more chill. Nice. Well, I appreciate it, dude. And this is a very chill start to the stream, just hunting guardians with the trident. But the goal here is to craft prismarine blocks because, I'm a pretty extreme guy. I like to do things in extreme ways, and we're almost gonna die. Get the fuck out. Okay, we're good. Fuck, man, when those guardians gang up on you, it's bad news. Um, but yeah, like I could go down and mine the prismarine right now to build my conduit. Bing, bam, boom, done. But in the Kilson X fashion, we have to go extreme and we have to do it in the most survival way possible before moving on to automation and that type of stuff. So I'm trying to manually gather all of the prismarine shards necessary to build my conduit, essentially. So that's where we're at right now. This is my collection of prismarine blocks so far. I'm going to use a variety of all 4 different types of prismarine blocks: prismarine, prismarine bricks, dark prismarine, and sea lanterns. And we need 24 prismarine bricks. So that's what we're working on constructing right now. We have one so far, so that means we need 23 more. You need to put 9 pieces of prismarine shard into a prismarine brick. So 9 times 23, we did the math last night. That is 207 prismarine shards, and we currently have 23. So we're about 1/10 of the way there. So we're just going to be spearing guardians for a little while, harpooning guardians, but we'll get there. Hashtag Kilsonex fashion. Yeah, man. I should say I don't want people to misconstrue that with like my apparel choices. So let's say the Kilsonex method.
Hmm.
At least during
I
all
don't.
of our. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's all good.
I was just going to say, at least during these survival phases, we're going to be getting into some pretty heavy automation later on. And we're going to have an Guardian farm auto-producing mass amounts of shards so we can just craft prismarine block after prismarine block without any resistance. That will be happening in our future. We've done that on previous servers. But that's kind of why I'm doing it the good old-fashioned way, is because I always jump to try and automate things so quickly that we miss out on these early survival phases. So this is the effort to try and just experience these survival elements before we get into full automation in the future. Yeah, man, the true method. Okay, nice. Schnurp sleeping.
Maybe.
Schnurp with the sleep.
Much sleeping. Oh, I put a bunch of milk in the farm.
Okay, sweet, yeah. You saw the chests that I set up.
Yeah,
Nothing
I
fancy, but
used it a
just
bunch of times and made sure to put everything away properly. We're gonna
sweet.
run out of space really soon.
Yeah, for the non-stackables. Should be plenty
Yeah.
of storage for the stackables for a little while. But I figure we're going to be taking things out of there fairly often too as we play. Like maybe we should put a grindstone there to just combine
Yeah,
the tools
maybe.
and the crossbows. Because then we can condense those down, and then really the only thing that will be taking up large volumes of space will be the totems, and that's the main haul. So we're going to be removing those quite often. Yeah, we finished building a raid farm last night, and now we have infinite access to totems of undying. I'm trying not to do too many farms right now in these survival phases, but we're going to be taking on the Warden and the Ender Dragon and Piglin Brutes in the Bastion coming up in Phase 7. And that's all really dangerous, extreme stuff, and we're going to want to have some Totems of Undying on our hands. And we don't want to have to go through a raid every time we want to accumulate totems, so that was a farming exception. Much like I made a enchantment exception for this trident to have loyalty and mending. Otherwise, I haven't been using any enchantments. So a couple little exceptions here and there, but I don't feel too badly
Oh,
about
it's
it
a little
because
baby.
a baby what?
Little baby giant.
Okay. Yo, watch out for those fuckers. If they've got tridents, those things are fucked.
Another giant. I wish he did.
Yeah, that's true.
But I'm here for it.
But yeah, I don't feel too badly about the exceptions because we're in phase 6. We've gone through 5 difficult survival phases. and I've earned the right to have a couple perks.
Oh,
Sounds
we got a trident around here.
okay. Is this the moment for Scooch's trident?
I gotta make sure to fucking kill him when he's not throwing.
Do you have a shield? Are you using a shield?
No, just a totem.
Sketchy. Shields are
Got
really
him.
effective. Nice.
Didn't drop.
Damn.
I don't think. Maybe.
F in the
Yes.
chat for Scooch.
He didn't drop anything.
New Blob
Maybe.
says, sounds
Maybe.
really dangerous. Hashtag kill snacks fashion. Fuck yeah, man. I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward to the dangerous hunts of Phase 7. It's going to be pretty intense. But we gotta get this conduit built first.
Speaking hashtag kills next fashion. We gotta get some kill some X merch
Yeah,
eventually.
yeah, I will, for sure.
What's the crazy thing?
Going to a bastion to get the netherite smithing template. I told Schnurb that's coming up soon, and that we have to do it as a team.
Oh my goodness. Is that another?
I'm glad he's
It
on
is.
board.
That's like two in a row. This is it. Mark my words. This is the one. I think that's two hits on him.
You're listening to the stream? Okay, cool. Let's go. Get the
Just give me your fucking trident. No.
damn. New Blob agrees. Merch would be awesome. Well, I have to wait until I have a little bit more success with the stream before I can start thinking about that because it does cost money to produce merch and I want to make sure that there's going to be buyers for it. So it's going to be a little while before we get into something like that, but I would like to do that. That would be really cool. Of course, yeah. Yeah, totally. I'm glad you understand, New Blob. By the way, I like your name. How'd you come up with that? Is it New Blob or is it Noob Lob? Probably Noob Lob. Nice, we got some peaceful ocean music. The first one, New Blob. Okay, nice. I like it. It's a pun because it's not spelt New Blob, but you can infer that from it. So it's got a double entendre, a couple of meanings that you could discern from that name. Okay, I might go back and craft some potions, brew some potions rather, of invisibility and water breathing, so we can speed up this process. My trident's glitched. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because if I have invisibility and water breathing, then I can just go down and kill the guardians really quickly and get a higher drop rate. So I think in the name of saving time, we're going to go do that. So we're quite far away from home. We're about 8,000 blocks out, or 20,000 blocks out from 00, 24,000. But our home is at 16,000, so we have to travel back. But we do have this all linked up in the nether now, so shouldn't be too hard to get back. And you have no idea how you came up with your name? It was just a fun thing you thought of one day? Nice. Oh yeah, and then you have the '09 at the end of your name, which I never read. I just read New Blob. But the '09 has two different meanings as well. Like if you press shift and type the numbers, you get a smiley face. Okay, cool. That's nice. Like with a equal sign and a close bracket, and it's also the month of your birthday. Okay, nice. So September is your birthday, and then you also get the smiley face with the shift. That's cool. That's a fun little hidden message. Good stuff, man. Well, happy belated. You just had your birthday a few weeks ago. Okay, so we're traveling back through the nether roof to our home base where we're going to brew some potions of water breathing and invisibility. And then we're going to resume our hunt for shards. That should speed up the process. We want to get these as fast as we can so we can finish off the conduit and move on to phase 7. Oh yeah, Schnurb. So I can't do the bastion hunt in phase 6, and I can't finish phase 6 until I build the conduit. So if I get the conduit done quickly, we may do a bastion raid tonight. But there's a good chance that it might have to wait till the next stream, which will most likely be tomorrow. So
You Schnurp Heroes?
yeah, yeah. He said he was listening to the stream. So yeah, if we get it efficiently, the conduit, then we might do that raid tonight.
No.
There's the Hoglin farm, my food source while I was in the Nether in phase 4, the Nether survival phase. Went back to the overworld for phase 5, which was all about mining diamonds, getting our diamond armor, and crafting a fully powered beacon, which we did at the end of phase 5. Moved on to phase 6, which has been the ocean phase, where we got our trident. We did a bunch of treasure, sunken ship hunting, and treasure map hunting, getting nautilus shells, fishing, uh, turtle farming to get scoots, to get turtle shell helmets, and the final achievement of phase 6 will be to power up our conduit, which is going to be just for show because I'm going to put it next to my beacon, and there's no water here, so there's not really a reason to have a conduit here, but it's a show conduit, much like this is a show beacon. Like, this beacon isn't really providing any essential support, it's just for show basically. I do have a run speed up, so when I'm running by it I can go faster, but otherwise it's mostly just for show. That's going to go into a museum eventually, my first beacon, as will this show conduit that we're going to construct today. I guess there are some underwater caves down here, so we'll be able to use the conduit power to mine those caves out, which will be kind of cool. All right, so we're back home. We're going to brew some potions. Got blaze powder in there. We should have a bunch of bottles.
Who's and Brotions?
Sounds good. Yeah. Do you remember what goes into the underwater breathing potion or the invisibility potion?
Invisibility is a. Uh,
Pretty sure it's puffer fish for the underwater breathing, so I can do that. Got puffer fish in my fishery storage over by the fishing pond.
and then the other one, I think you have to make the night vision and then put a fermented spider eye in it or something.
Okay, so it's a little bit more involved.
Yeah,
Okay, well, let's do some underwater breathing first then. And while we're waiting for that to brew, I will look up the invis.
I'm pretty sure. One of those ones that has a second phase. Step.
Oh yeah, what's it? I need netherwort first for the awkward potion.
Yeah, netherwort, then probably golden carrot, and then fermented spider eye.
Okay, let's Google this real quick. We'll see if you're right. Invisibility potion. Just add fermented spider eye to a potion of night vision. Okay, thanks, but how do I make the night vision potion?
I told you, golden carrot.
Golden carrot. Okay, Scooch was right. I just had to confirm it.
No.
Good stuff, good stuff. Just a question, do you know, Nublob asks, do you know of the Tom Clancy Ghost Recon Breakpoint game? I've never played a Tom Clancy game. I've heard good things about them. I think I maybe tried like one of the first Tom Clancy games back on PlayStation 2 like 20 years ago, but I never owned it, so I never got into it. And then I was mostly a Nintendo guy for many, many years, and I didn't own a PS3 or a PS4 until the end of its lifespan. So I just never played those types of games. But now I have a PlayStation 5 and I have been playing more shooter games.
Rainbow Six.
Rainbow Six, that was one of the originals, yeah. So no, I haven't tried. I don't know of the Ghost Recon game. What's it all about, New Blob? I've been getting into, like, in terms of shooter games, I'm really into Resident Evil and other horror zombie shooting games like Dying Light. But I also like battle royales, mainly Fortnite. Got the Fortnite hat on right now. I thought I'd switch it up from the Minecraft baseball cap and rock some Fortnite today. Okay, we'll need some redstone to power that up. I'll go with 6 of each potion type. But yeah, New Blob, are you playing that Tom Clancy game? Here we go, there's more water bottles. Okay, there's our first batch of 8-minute water breathing. And we'll need 2 golden carrots, which we have. Need 6 more water bottles. Bam, 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 bam. Put the rest of these empty bottles away. We'll get our redstone going for these last water breathers. So we'll have 48 minutes of water breathing and 48 minutes of invisibility, and I'm hoping that will get us through most of the prismarine that we need to collect for the conduit. Nublob says, I can definitely recommend Breakpoint. It's an open world shooter which has a campaign and co-op mode where you have to unalive some bad people. Okay, just the story explained in a real short nutshell. Nice. So there's a really good plot, and it's an open world shooter game. That's pretty interesting. I mean, it was only a matter of time until that happened, but I like that concept. The closest thing I've ever played to an open world shooter would be Dying Light. Dying Light 1, there's no guns in Dying Light 2, but you go around, it's an open world game in a rundown city overrun by zombies, and you just have to shoot zombies and other insane creatures. It's quite fun. I love that game. So yeah, I like this concept of an open world shooter. Sounds interesting. That sounds intriguing, New Blob. And it has really awesome graphics and it's really tactical. Nice. Yeah, that sounds interesting. When did that game come out? Okay, now we need to make the fermented spider eye, which is sugar, spider eye. What's the other ingredient?
Brown mushroom.
Okay. Um, What do we need? Two of these. So there's two of those. Sugar. There is sugar out at the raid farm, and there's brown mushrooms on the roof of the nether.
You don't have sugar cane?
Oh yeah, I do have sugarcane. Good call. I always forget about that. Okay, there's a couple sugars. Now we just need some brown mushrooms. So we'll head to the nether roof because I've definitely seen some up there.
Yeah, that's what I had to do too.
Yeah. 2019 is when the game came out. It's the newest one. Okay, sick. Yeah, it's still pretty recent. 4 years ago. I mean, we're playing a 12-year-old game right here, Minecraft. So I've got no problem playing older games. Those are red mushrooms.
I had to go pretty far to find these brown mushrooms, though. I may have went the wrong direction, but
Were you heading back to 0-0 along the nether roof highway?
I think I was heading out towards the
Yeah.
desert.
Okay, that's where I'm headed now. So maybe I should go the other way. You found them on the roof?
Yeah,
Did you go off the beaten path from the highway, or did you just?
not really. I stayed within like sight of the cobblestone.
Okay. Yo, Marco, welcome to the stream. How's it going, brother? Marco says, "What up? Chillin', man. Looking for brown mushrooms on the nether roof. Here we go. We got some over here because I'm brewing some potions of invisibility, and we need some mushrooms for our fermented spider eyes. Because we're gonna go fight guardians, and we want to be invisible, and we want to have underwater breathing. So we're doing a bunch of potion brewing to get prepared for that. Also, speaking of brewing, I got a little bit of food digesting and brewing inside of me, and I might have to go and run and use the washroom. We had spicy tacos last night, and I probably used a little bit too much fresh Scotch bonnet pepper. T-
Uh-oh.
TMI, TMI. New Blob puts XD in the chat. Tacos, delicious. Oh man, they were fucking amazing. Schnurb outdid himself. Spent a lot of time working on those tacos yesterday. And then just, I'm drinking coffee and that gets the system going. So I might have to step away for a few minutes. I apologize, boys. Marco hasn't had tacos in a long time. Yo, you should get some tacos happening again, man. Same with New Blob. How common are tacos in Europe? You guys are both in Europe, so I don't know how culturally, like how often you guys eat tacos, but I tend to try to have some Mexican food, you know, kind of on a weekly basis here in North America. Okay, so there's our night vision. Now we need the fermented spider eye, which can go bam, bam, and mushrooms. There we go. Perfect. Oh, you guys honor Taco Tuesday over there as well? Nice. Good to hear. Fuck yeah. That's cool. Taco Tuesday is a worldwide phenomenon.
And a taco is a versatile food. It's like a pizza.
You can do so much with it. Okay, nice.
It
So you
can
guys do
be
have tacos pretty commonly over there too.
culturally appropriated different things inside, depending on where you are and what you have access to.
Definitely. Yeah. These guys are confirming that they do have plenty of Mexican food over there in Europe as well. I don't know why tacos would be uncommon. I just like burritos more. So burrito Tuesday for me. Nice. Nublob saying in Germany actually almost never, but I do have really good Mexican restaurant. Have a really good Mexican restaurant around the corner. Nice, man. Okay, so it is still fairly common. You just don't gravitate to it as often, I guess.
I could imagine in Germany there's like, the like sausage taco instead of the
Okay, yeah, maybe.
chunks of sausage in there instead of a fish taco or
We've got all kinds of fancy different tacos here, but I'm all about the simple ground beef taco. I'll eat a fish taco or a chorizo sausage taco or a chicken grilled chicken taco, but at the end of the day, what I would like the most is a ground beef taco. Nublob puts XD for the sausage taco, and then says would eat, not gonna lie.
yeah,
Hell
right?
yeah. Marco says, well, my big brother is a real big fan of tacos, so we get tacos here. Nice. Well, hey, I'm learning something. I never thought about the commonality of tacos in Europe, and you guys are filling us in on that. So thank you. Okay, we got our awkward potion, golden carrot to make it night vision.
I could imagine a hard shell taco with chunks of sausage in there
Fuck yeah.
and onion, shredded onion, and sauerkraut and mustard.
That sounds like a sausage just with a taco shell instead of a bun,
Exactly. Yeah.
which would be good. Fuck yeah.
Maybe some shredded lettuce too. I don't know. To make it more like a taco.
Yeah. Marco says, I thought everyone knew what a taco was. You're probably right.
Yeah.
You're probably right.
I thought everyone knew what a pizza was too, but some people put fucking fruit on their pizza.
And we want to power this up to 8 minutes. And we'll have 6 8-minute invisibility and 6 8-minute water breathing. We can go back and continue, carry on the mission, looking for prismarine shards. We can craft our conduit. New Blob speaking German. Wurstchen Taco kling sehr lecker on Witz. I probably butchered that. Marco says ja. Not sure what that means. New Blob says sauerkraut with a thumbs up face. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, not ja.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Ja. Fair enough. Yeah. Sauerkraut's amazing. I didn't like it growing up, but once I finally grew to appreciate it, it was a game changer. Marco's in on the sausage taco. He likes the sound of that.
Okay, I want one right now.
And he also says, "Who the fuck puts fruit on pizza?" in all caps.
Yeah.
I guess pineapple. I don't mind pineapple on pizza, but it's not something I gravitate towards. Like I'll eat a piece of pizza with pineapple on it, but I'm not all about the pineapple pizza. It's a bit silly, but I don't hate it. Public execution.
That's what I mean when I say fruit on pizza is pineapple.
Yeah,
I'm sure there are some crazy other.
some strawberry pizza. That's just getting out of hand. That's what Marco thought you meant. Now he's like,
Yeah.
well, pineapple on pizza is okay.
Well,
Yeah,
that's what I mean. So, like, similarly, sauerkraut on the taco.
yeah. I'm in the middle on the pineapple. I don't hate it. I don't love it. I'll eat it. You thought he was talking about putting apples on pizza. That would be fucking weird. Although I feel like
Hey.
you can make
It's a
anything.
Toronto pizza, like a Toronto omelet.
Yeah, totally.
Apricots.
You could make it taste good. You just have to come up with a interesting recipe. Again, and Nublob says no Italians. Italians would not do any of these things. Yeah, totally. Again, it's not a traditional Italian pizza type of experience by a long shot. Oh yeah, I forgot I brought some tropical fish to my fishing pond. There they are, scooting around.
Getting hosed here. I haven't seen a trident around in a while now.
Fuck.
I'm gonna have to re-up on my potions soon. Yeah, like I've gone through probably 30 potions that are all 8 minutes each. Just
God
like
damn.
today.
Yeah, sucks. Marco, you've never heard of sauerkraut? Or you've never had sauerkraut. You've heard of it, but you don't think you've tasted it. It's quite good. It's a pickled cabbage type of thing. So it sounds like it's got a weird name. Like it sounds like it wouldn't taste good, and maybe that's why I didn't gravitate towards it as a kid. Um, but I love olives. I love pickles. I love other pickled things. So it was only a matter of time until I came to appreciate the glory that is sauerkraut, pickled cabbage. It's fucking amazing.
As a mustard man, I abide by the sauerkraut
Yeah, fuck yeah.
or the horseradish.
Yeah, horseradish is nice too. New blob. Sometimes you eat spinach pizza with fish sticks. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had fish on pizza, but I wouldn't be opposed to it if it's the right kind of fish. I don't know about
Spinach pizza with fish sticks like on it or at like together,
probably
two
on the
different.
side. Two different dishes is my guess.
Okay.
Marco says I love spinach. Yeah, spinach is amazing. Spinach is great.
I like fish sticks.
Oh, now New blob is saying like on the pizza. Like you put the fish sticks on the pizza. I could see that being good.
That's wild.
It's interesting. Maybe not my first choice, but I would eat it.
It's like the the ghetto anchovy.
Anchovy. Yeah.
I
Just buy a box
can
of fish sticks,
appreciate that.
motherfucker. Yeah. Marco says I would rather kill myself than put fish on a pizza. That's intense.
It's a thing, man. Anchovies, like
Totally, yeah. It's been going around for many, many years. The idea of putting anchovies on a pizza or fish. New Blob's like, what? New Blob's pro fish on pizza. Marco is very anti fish on pizza. Marco loves spinach pie though.
there's a
Yeah.
big difference between a
Spanakopita.
fish stick and an anchovy, though. It's a different
Different experience.
experience.
The anchovy's more like a pickled type of thing.
It's extremely salty.
Yeah. Salty and vinegary pickled type of thing with that
Yeah.
bit of a fishy flavor, but yeah, fish stick
Where
would
a
be
fish stick is, adding the flavor of fish to your pizza for sure.
and it's probably a lot more meaty than an anchovy.
Yeah, the anchovy is just pure flavor. They're both strong choices.
Yeah. I feel like an anchovy's more like an olive.
Yeah, exactly. Really strong olive.
Yeah. Marco says I just don't like fish in general. And Nublob's like, okay, I understand then. Marco says I wish I liked fish. It's a bit more of an acquired type of meat. I didn't like fish growing up either very much, but I grew to appreciate it and now I love fish.
I like fish more than I like shellfish.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. I don't really grab. I don't eat seafood at all, but I'll eat fish. But I don't like squid or shrimp. I I am disgusted by shrimp. I can never eat shrimp. If it's on my plate, I won't even eat the food that it was touching.
I like a shrimp, like when I'm having sushi. Pretty good.
Okay, I can't do it. It's like eating bugs. They're fucking ocean bugs.
Shrimp tempura is good. Deep fried, breaded shrimp.
But I know a lot of people love their seafood, so I'm not knocking it. It's just not something I enjoy.
I like a shrimp, man. Not my favorite thing, but definitely doused in fucking garlic butter even. Hakuna Matata, man.
Yeah, Marco says, I wish I liked fish because when I see those fish hanging like clothes on and they're all salty and stuff. So you're saying it looks appetizing when you see it like that. You like fish fillet and fiskefrikadeller? Frikadeller? Fiskefrikadeller. What's that? Newblob says, I like fish fillet too. Like today, I just had one of the most simple dishes in my family ever, which is Nudeln mit Tomaten Sobe. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm butchering your languages. But please elaborate on what these dishes are.
Something with tomato sauce.
Yeah, it sounds like there's tomato in this one for sure.
I forget what you said, but mit tomato sobe sounds like with tomato sauce.
Nudeln mit Tomaten Sobe. Marco says, I found out Fiskefrikadeller is a fish meatball. Okay, nice. That sounds good. I would eat that. Marco asks, is that like noodles and tomato soup? Nublob puts XD, you spoke it well, like 80% of it. The B is pronounced like an S. Okay. Yeah, it's not a traditional B character. It's like a, I guess that's a German character. Ishnaid, sorry, I had to take a call. What's the plan for the stream today? Hey, no worries, Ishnaid. It's all good, brother. So I'm currently trying to collect the rest of the prismarine that I need to craft my conduit, and instead of mining prismarine blocks like a normal person, I'm doing it the Kilsonex fashion, which is to
Hashtag kills the next fashion.
hashtag Kilsonex fashion, which is to kill guardians with a harpoon and accumulate enough prismarine shards to craft the rest of the prismarine blocks that I need for my conduit. So that's the plan right now, Ishnaid. Once we do that, we're going to build the conduit, and phase 6 will be completed. That will be the end of the ocean phase, and we're going to move on to phase 7, which is going to be very dangerous. There's going to be a lot of really, really difficult challenges ahead of us in phase 7. We're going to be facing the piglin brutes in the bastion, the warden in the deep dark, and the ender dragon and the shulkers in the end. So it's all going to be pretty nutty. But first, we need to get this conduit built, so that's the plan for right now. And if it goes fast, I just went and made a bunch of potions to make this faster. If we can get it done quickly, then we shall move on to phase 7 today. The first part of phase 7 will be to get our hands on the netherite smithing template, which we have to get from the piglin bastions, which is a very difficult and dangerous adventure. So we're going to rally the troops and go on an adventure for the netherite smithing template. Okay, let's drink these potions. We got water breathing. We got invisibility. I apologize if I don't read your comments as frequently while I'm hunting guardians down here. Gotta have my wits about me. Fucking love fish meatballs on rugbrod with remoulade. Remoulade. Ishnight says, good stuff. Rugbrod is something called rye bread. Okay, nice. We have rye bread. Rye bread's amazing.
Break it out.
Get it out. And the mustard. But remoulade is the same. Ramoulade. New Blob says, I bet no one will guess my favorite color. I was gonna guess purple because your name text is purple. Marco guesses the same thing. New Blob says, not really, but kind of. Scooch guesses green. Marco says blue. Green, orange. Now Marco's just listing off every color. Nope.
Red and
Is it
pink
pink?
and green, purple and orange and blue. Oh,
Want the answer? Sure, yes. Purple's one of my favorites. I love purple. God damn it. Guardians are annoying. Dioxazine? Is that a color? Sounds like a fucking
what the hell?
medication or something. New Blob says yes, it's a color, and Marco says that's just purple. Is it like a shade of purple?
Dioxazine.
It's the... Oh, I thought it was the Davy of the Daves. What's up? I think I'm okay. Fuck it. I will. Get a small. No espresso, just a half cream. Small dark roast. And I guess I'll take a chocolate glazed donut. Yeah.
I will have a more glazed donut. Sounds horrible. Actually, I don't want that
A s'more glazed donut? I'd take that.
Morgus.
glazed. More glazed.
S'morg glazed, okay. I mean, who
I thought
knows?
you were saying the forbidden word.
Maybe. I am.
A wild Maherm joined the chat.
Worm.
We're talking about different foods found in Germany. We have Marco,
We're
who's
gonna
from...
say nature, so not that.
We have Marco in the chat from Denmark, who's spent some time in Germany. And we have Nublob, who is from Germany. They're both hanging out, and we're just talking about some different foods from around the world, and that tacos are quite common in Europe, and that I didn't know that.
Schnitzel taco right now, please.
A schnitzel
Yeah,
taco?
schnitzel taco. I
Fuck
didn't
yeah.
even think of that. I was just saying chunks of sausage, but yeah, schnitzel. Taco.
Would you guys eat a schnitzel
Very
taco?
taco. That's good.
If I am high enough, I'll eat any taco.
Would you eat a schnitzel taco with onion, sauerkraut, and mustard?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Nublob says, Schnitzel taco!
Schnitzel taco.
He's pretty excited. And Marco says, sounds amazing as fuck. Oh, sounds amazing with an F, which I'm guessing is just a typo. I thought that was as fuck. But the as
Well,
fuck still applies here, I'd say.
I feel like it still applies. Very good. Off to a good start then.
Definitely. We got Ishnaid, New Blob, Marco all chilling out on a Saturday evening.
Here, man.
Yo, I was literally about to start streaming Tears of the Kingdom, Troy, and then I found out that Schnurb joined Minecraft and he's like, Scooch is online. I was like, God damn it. Now I will play
Now
Minecraft.
I'm here.
Now you are
Sorry
here.
about that. Chat.
All in a dern.
I had my Zelda hat and my Zelda t-shirt on, and I was ready to press start. But
Yeah, I'm gonna
it's coming
play
up.
some Zelda tomorrow.
Nice. On your day off, fuck yeah.
2 whole days off in a row again.
It's a beauty fish.
Nothing insane happened at work today.
This is much more effective with water breathing and invisibility. We're getting to kill guardians much faster, so we're going to get our components that we need a lot faster. Get that conduit rolling.
Because Blake can breathe underwater for some reason, I want to figure out how to push him down to the bottom of the water.
Ishnaid says, so close, lol. On the Zelda, yeah, man.
Maybe with a fan
You have
or
to
a
like
rocket.
have a bunch of stuff, contraptions on. I don't know. Maybe it's impossible, but maybe there's a way you can push yourself down. It's very
Iron
hard
boots.
and extremely impractical, but I want to see if it's doable.
Glue yourself to something heavy and then
God damn, that was scary. I
Wish
lost my
that would work.
invisibility.
Yeah, you get the idea. Yeah, I don't think you'd get anything out of it other than doing it. But
yeah, well,
I'll do that.
Oh no, I didn't lose my
Yeah.
invisibility. I'm just crazy. Okay. Now they're wearing off though, so let's re-up on these.
You got Cameron's Brewing Captain's Logger.
Captain's Logger.
Captain's Logger.
That's they missed an opportunity there.
Totally. Sorry, New Blob says we also have really enhanced security cameras. They're talking about spies. I missed a whole conversation about spies.
Baby spies. ID just brought me 6 tall cans of beer.
Oh, nice.
Thank
What a
you
guy.
for.
Soviet spy? Are you a Soviet spy?
Yeah,
Who knows, man? Well, I am a Soviet spy.
I have a fair amount of respect for him.
Schnitzel tacos. This makes the German
As a
happy.
human person,
Yeah, sweet.
it definitely like went up a
Marco
lot
says I love Germans except for
yesterday.
the ones who don't know how to fucking walk properly. Those are the
Hey.
worst kinds of
What?
Germans.
Who doesn't know how to walk properly?
Marco says I love Germans except for the ones that don't know how to walk properly.
Like the ones that are goose stepping or like retards? What do you mean by that?
Yo, careful with that word.
I still
But
like the ones that can't walk properly.
yeah, what if someone is in a wheelchair and they can't walk properly? You just outright hate them?
Well, I mean, that's not who I'm talking about. I fucking hate them.
We're fucking around. We're joking. I also have a really enhanced security camera, like the ones watching out the window. They're all already really old. That man was like 3 meters tall. Do you and your friends have any more German foods? I'll tell you guys if I approve or not.
German doing a silly walk with my friend.
I don't know about that either.
No, any any German.
New Blob says no, they have to stand up for themselves. or I hate them. And then he follows that up with, no, I'm joking. It should go without saying that, of course, we're joking. I respect and appreciate all walks of life. I want everyone to have a fair shake at life. And anytime that we make jokes like this, it's purely a joke. Currywurst? Was that like sausage curry using bratwurst? That could be pretty tasty. I don't know too many other German foods other than schnitzel, sauerkraut, bratwurst. Yeah, I can't think of like too many German foods that I've been exposed to. How about you guys? Got anything else?
You got your cabbage.
Cabbage? Well, yeah. Sauerkraut, pickled cabbage.
What's borscht?
Borscht. Isn't that
More
Polish?
Eastern European.
Polish?
Borscht is fucking delicious. Borscht and pierogies. Sour cream.
Oh, we got a trident guy.
Nice.
Here we go.
God
Please,
damn
my
it.
Forget
friends.
about goulash.
Stop swimming in different directions, you
Goulash.
fuck. Goulash?
That's it.
Yeah, I've heard of that. I don't know anything about it.
Technically, that's Hungarian, I guess, but
Oh, nothing.
Brock, Brocken? Brochen? Don't know what that is.
how about a pretzel?
Pretzels, yeah.
Pencil. Or beer.
It's the primary food source.
Yeah.
Man, it's so
Yeah.
annoying when you miss a trident shot and you have to wait fucking 10 seconds for the trident to come back and these stupid guardians are swimming in every direction. They can't even see me, they're just derping around. That's my rant.
Don't forget about our coffle salad.
Are you just Googling German foods now?
No.
No?
No, I'm definitely not doing that.
Okay, nice, nice.
I can tell you for damn sure that I'm
He's
not
he's
Googling nothing.
Kazaaing. Or not Kazaa. What? Yahoo.
He's asking Jeeves.
Yeah.
Jeeves doesn't know anything about German
You.
food, despite the fact that Jeeves is technically German.
Beer! New Blob says, beer, yeah! No ice cubes in beer, right? Yes, I agree with that. No ice cubes in beer.
What? What the hell is that?
What, you put ice cubes in your beer? That's like a...
No, like who does that?
Oh, okay, okay. I was gonna say, that's like a rule of thumb. You don't put ice cubes in your
I
beer.
didn't know that like was a conversation.
There's some fucked up people that do it. I'm trying to think. There's like I had like a Bailey's drink, like a Bailey's cream liqueur with a coffee flavored beer mixed together on the rocks. It was a little bit unorthodox, but I didn't hate it.
That's not the same though. Like
It's
it's
definitely
definitely
not just like having a fucking Corona
a
with...
way of drinking scotch too, with a big old ice cube in it.
Yeah,
You know,
totally.
different ways, but beer, I don't know.
Yeah, just a standard straight up beer, no ice cube.
Maybe if you're desperate, uh, What are those ones? The grapefruit ones?
Oh, Radler.
Radler? Or like a shandy or something?
If it's warm and you have ice cubes and you want the drink,
Now.
yeah.
You know? Yeah, fuck that.
But yeah, otherwise, New Blob
I'm not
says
a connoisseur or anything.
just beat people up who put ice in their beer, and also
like it.
it's the worst sin.
Unless you put wine in your beer.
Public execution, says Marco. Although he also says I don't drink beer, so I don't know. But he's also saying public execution.
What if you put frozen cubes of beer in your beer?
That's interesting. Beer ice cubes, beer cubes.
Yes.
Oh, we got another trident. Alright.
You feeling lucky, Scooch?
Some people,
I'm feeling lucky. Well,
mostly
I'm feeling
terrible
like
people,
it's my time.
It's my
say that
time.
donair is a German food. And
I
those
don't,
people are going to hell
I don't know
when they
what
die.
donair is. I assume it's like some kind of Middle
Very
Eastern.
popular in Germany.
He didn't.
Do you consider Turkey to be Middle Eastern?
No, but I
Like,
consider it
What, the
jerky.
country?
No, the poultry meat. Yes, so the country.
Donair kebab. Yeah.
Yeah, donair comes from Turkey,
Okay.
so you could say it's Middle Eastern.
And Greece.
It's like
Well, the Greeks would say that. Any reasonable Greek knows that they invented donair and Turkey poultry and everything.
so. It's like Middle Eastern Mediterranean fusion or something.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe a donair is in between a full-on shawarma and a souvlaki.
And a hero.
Fuck. Pisses me off so
Little
much.
heroes. I want to eat
Right
a
in front
hero.
of the
Maybe
fucking guardian, and you shoot it, and then he flies away to the side. I'm getting triggered by these guardians. Stupid fucks.
You could order Greek food tomorrow.
Just stay still, you fuck. Germany. New Blob says Germany is the country of donair. God fucking
That
damn it, I
is
love donair.
fairly true,
Yeah, donair's
except
amazing.
for, I guess, Turkey
Also, Halifax.
Yeah, I was in Nova
and the
Scotia.
country of Halifax also.
They
Yeah,
have a
Nova
huge
Scotia.
donair community in Nova Scotia in eastern Canada. So I was out there this summer and I was enjoying some top-notch donairs with Halifax sauce.
And that's why I know where I learned about the Greek connection, because that's where the connection in Canada is from Greek immigrants,
Okay. Yeah.
like the Canadian style donair. From what I read,
That would be
anyway.
ironic.
Quick glance.
The first time hearing about this. In the end, we'll eat all of them.
These guys are agreeing that donair is a German food type. I guess there's just different
Yeah,
styles of donairs from different parts of the world that have evolved alongside each other.
German style donair. They are very popular in Germany, though. I know that to be true.
Nice.
Yeah, but I think it is definitely originally Mediterranean.
Yeah, they're just from Turkey.
I'm definitely not in a position to speculate too much. I'm pretty ignorant of the donair origins, but I do know that they make them up good on the east coast of Canada.
Pretty true. For some reason, the second largest diaspora of Lebanese people live here in Ottawa.
Yo,
Poor souls.
the
And
shawarma game in Ottawa far
have
exceeds
a
the
good
shawarma game in
shawarma game.
Toronto.
Yeah, because you're getting further and further away.
Yo, the shawarma game in Toronto is fucking garbage unless you go to the outskirts, like the suburbs. But downtown Toronto, I can't even eat shawarma or
It's a
falafel
shame.
from downtown Toronto anymore. Like, I've been disappointed so many times, and I've experienced
Terrible.
good Lebanese food. So when I get bad
Yeah.
Lebanese food, it's just fucking disgusting, and I cannot eat it.
You can get much better Indian food there.
Yeah, that's true. Again, it's all about the suburbs. If you get anything downtown, it's fucking garbage because it's all drunk people like that don't care about the quality because they're just drunk and they want food. So usually if I eat something like that, I try to go to the suburbs.
And there are actually reasonably good places in the village. Or just random fucking places.
It's hit or miss. Like
Vietnamese thing.
sometimes you can get a good plate at a subpar place like that, but it's not consistent enough.
Fucking good Indian food. Damn it.
But we got the Mexican food covered downtown Toronto. There's plenty of awesome Mexican
Good.
places here.
Downtown
Ottawa has
around.
some good Mexican places for sure, but definitely not many of them.
Orano's like Reno
Downtown
Reno.
Toronto. Yeah. Oh, my apologies, guys. I was wrapped up in conversation and fighting guardians. I missed many of your comments there. Let me get to my safety of my boat, and then I will review some of the what you guys were talking about. Nubelab says, "No worries, kill snacks." Cheers. Okay. It's coming along. It's coming along. We're definitely getting shards faster this way. So this is the play. This guardian has decided to get in my boat.
Okay.
Hey, it's an easy kill.
Oh,
That is nice.
boat
Ah,
guardian.
fuck off. I hit my boat accidentally.
Insane.
I think I really like weed vape juice. I don't know if it's really terrible for you or not.
Probably not.
Weed vape
Ooh,
juice,
I don't like the oil.
like you drink it.
No, vape.
Yeah, if you're drinking it, that's probably not good for you.
I mean, it would probably work. Fucking vile, I imagine. It would probably work
Yeah, good point.
like a lot. Don't recommend that.
Marijuana
Yeah,
is
do
legal in
some more
Canada,
research.
and we're all participants of the marijuana community here. It's a fun time. It's like drinking in Canada, like it doesn't matter. Okay, I'm in my boat. I'm stepped away, so let's review some of what you guys were saying. God damn it, I love Donaire. Yeah, Donor Mach Skoner. But to answer the question from before, up here in Denmark, since I am a Jide, I hate people from Skyland. Cool. Newblob says, I'm confused now. What is the question? Sorry. So what kind of people in your country do you guys now like? Not like? You know what? I think I'm too tired to speak properly, so I might start saying things that don't make sense. Okay. I don't like the ones here that blast their loud German trap on their bicycles with their skinny jeans. That's very specific.
I don't like them either.
Bandix assholes.
Marco says,
You
I
know, it
think we have the
depends.
same time zone. So Marco and Newblob are in the same time zone. It's 1:24 in the evening for them at night in the morning.
That they're playing trap music.
Yeah, the German cyclists playing trap
Hmm.
with specifically the ones with the skinny jeans.
Yeah, I don't think I'm a fan of these people either. Now, if they're blasting some like, I don't know, early 1900s era like French accordion jazz, that would be okay.
Totally.
And if they had really, really big bell buttons,
Yo, we got Antonio
they
in the
got like
chat.
stuck
Weedman, welcome,
in the
welcome.
bike, that would also be okay. And if they rode those old-timey bikes with the really big wheel in the front with their really big bell bottoms while blasting old French accordion jazz, then that would be
That'd be acceptable.
pretty good.
Yeah, the ones with the skinny jeans, they think they're the biggest dudes.
Okay, I have to reassess this now again. If it's a dude who weighs less than 160 pounds wearing skinny jeans and blasting trap while on a bicycle, no good. But if it's someone who weighs 260 pounds or more, then that's okay.
If they are the biggest dude.
Yeah,
Oh,
wearing
other
very
Trident
skinny
guy.
jeans.
Let's go, chat. Help me out here.
Chat,
But
Scooch
at
needs
least,
Get
some
hype.
trident luck.
I really do.
Is he gonna get the trident this time?
move over, Winky boy.
Yo, when I was fishing for my last Nautilus shell, I needed the Schnurb luck, and he came into my fishing pond, and then I immediately fished up a Nautilus shell following that.
Maybe I need the Schnurr block.
Newblob says, hashtag trident luck. He's getting hyped.
Fuck. No luck this time, it seems.
Damn. Man, they're so rare in this game. It's crazy. In Java edition. Scooch is searching hard. That was me for several streams trying to find my trident. We finally got it. That's where
I'm not
Scooch
gonna
is
throw
at.
mine away either.
Yeah. My god, that was so dumb.
Where's Schnurr? He's making tacos?
Schnurb, what are you
Getting
doing?
donut?
Oh yeah, he is. He's getting donuts.
And I had like
Schnurr, where are you?
15 to 20 tacos yesterday.
I had, how many tacos did I have? I had 7 or 8, and then another 3 this morning.
How many tacos did
Leftovers.
I have?
None?
I didn't have any.
Damn.
But I wanted to have 5.
Reasonable.
At least
I
5
wasn't planning on
tacos.
eating 15 to 20 tacos, and I did.
It's really disappointing when you go to a taco place and it's like $15 for 3 tacos. It's like, fuck, I can't eat 3 tacos and be satisfied.
Fuck. I agree with the
You gotta
sentiment.
get that 100 tacos for $100 deal.
Yeah. If there was
Fuck
a
yeah.
place that had mostly all you could eat tacos, I would go.
I would frequent it quite often.
It'd probably go out of business pretty quickly, but fun while it lasted.
Definitely.
How much would you pay for an all-you-can-eat taco experience?
No more than $40.
Depends on what the taco is
Pretty
providing.
fucking good deal. $40 a head.
Like the same taco over and over again, or build your own taco buffet with
like
different
three or
A fish
three
taco, a
to
chicken
six
taco, and a
times
ground
at
beef.
most. Yeah, 'cause it can't be that fancy if you're getting that many.
And is there
Two
like
basic meat,
lettuce,
proteins, and then a veg
salsa,
option. Maybe 4 because fish.
cheese?
No, you just get served like taco after taco. No, you get like 3 or 6 of them. I picture like all you can eat sushi. Like order more than someone
Hard,
brings you more
soft?
tacos. Either or.
Yeah, you should be able to get some hard and soft shells in this all-you-can-eat buffet. Definitely. No reason
Yeah,
not to.
$40 a head is like, probably 45. $40 to $50
Okay,
for 2
I might
hours of unlimited tacos.
go as high as 50, but no more than that.
No way, 50. No way.
Alright. The harder
I'd say
sell
that's
is 50.
comparable with like a good sushi experience.
They
So
probably
like
are running close
30.
to $40 a head now these days.
Yeah, totally. 30 to 40 bucks.
But more like 30 to 40, yeah. That's what I'd say.
I'd be wary of a sushi place to charge $30 these days for all you can eat sushi.
No, I'd say that's about
38,
what you would think.
38.69.
Like you'd feel like the quality is not good if it was 30 per person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How are they getting away with such cheap prices?
Like
All
what is
crap.
it? 168 sushi? I think that's probably what it is. It's pretty good. I think it's
Yeah,
like
that's
a
pretty good. I'm guessing it's like
chain.
$38 a head, my guess. Certainly for night, maybe the lunchtime is like 25 to 30.
Yeah, but not 50.
Yeah, no, not 50, not
2
yet.
months.
We'll give it 2.5 months. You can at least $50 a head.
This is the place to be. This is where I should have been the whole time. Look at all these guardians.
Yeah,
Antonio
40 bucks
asks, how's your day going? Pretty good, man. Talking about tacos. Talking tacos here and playing Minecraft. Getting some guardian drops to build my conduit. How about your day, Antonio? How's it going, man?
Why are you fighting?
Newblob says, I actually wear like classic
Fight.
clothes, baggy jeans, cap, oversized shirt. You also have a Walkman for cassettes you listen to all the time. No AirPods, nothing like that. Yo, check that shit out. That's some vintage retro shit. I appreciate that, man.
I've actually been trying to find an
Hello.
appropriate Walkman.
That's like how we got into vinyl when we were teenagers. We were like, yeah, let's check out the old school shit. And then we got super into vinyl. Still have
I
a nice
love
record.
tapes, man. Tapes are awesome. I have a deep connection to tape cassettes.
Yeah, people love that aesthetic. Personally, just from a functionality perspective, I would rather just have a streaming service, digital streaming service, so I can listen to anything anytime. But I really do appreciate the aesthetic, the vintage aesthetic, and the respect to the old ways. New Blob, that's very cool, man. You sample vinyl? Nice.
Yeah, you can make your own tape like mixes pretty easily.
Yeah, those were the
Mixtape.
times. You do that with vinyl though. You had some sort of a chord and a slow fishing tube vessel.
Yeah. Easy.
Yeah.
Oh, I think we got a little baby. Is he a trident?
Oh, he's a wee baby.
Oh, he despawned.
Good boy, man. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. No one else will. I can beat a horse in a 100-meter race.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that.
I was thinking about saying it, but I wasn't brave enough. But it was on my mind just now, and I wanted to say it.
Well, I said it for everyone.
Newblob says, I don't like trends that much, but I respect when people do like the trends. Okay, so you're not doing it because it's trendy, you're doing it because it's the new blob way. I respect that
You
even
blood
more.
fashion.
Yeah, hashtag new blob fashion. It's just so different from just pressing play on Spotify or something. Yeah, it's definitely an experience. It's definitely an experience. Um, I guess a lot of my music listening these days is when I'm doing like when I'm driving or riding my bike or jogging or doing chores. And so in the context of that, I just want it to be efficient and functional. But I appreciate the ritualistic approach that you have of loading up a cassette tape and using some old equipment. It's pretty cool.
Really though, what you want? I'd say the best way these days for listening to music is having a phone that has a big enough space to have a bunch of music that you put on it. Or an MP3 player, but not MP3s, FLAC.
Yeah, MP3s they have a lot of reduction in quality, lossy,
And that's what you're usually listening to when you listen to Spotify.
totally. Yeah.
Like some sort of device that has like VLC player on it and all FLAC files.
I'm a tune over tone guy, meaning that I don't care how bad it sounds from a quality perspective as long as the music itself is good.
Yeah, well, a tune guy is a tone guy because when you're able to actually hear all the different things, that it makes it better, right?
For sure, yeah, but I'm not going to shy away from some old
With
recordings
More
that don't
music,
harmony,
sound good.
apparently,
more
MP3
harmony will.
quality has improved in the last decade. I said
Yeah, that's fine.
a few minutes ago. It was muted.
It's just about like
No, Flack's better
where
from a
they
that
think they're both better in
discussion.
different ways because depends on where you're gonna be. Like if you're in your car with car speakers and stuff, or if you have shitty earphones,
Yeah.
then MP3 is better because it's just equalized differently.
Yeah, you're not going to
Yeah.
hear all the
Yeah.
subtleties when you're driving no matter what, so it doesn't matter as much.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I'm not going to shy away from listening to a fucking awesome Bill Evans record from the 60s just because it doesn't have the best recording quality. And that would sound worse than a standard MP3 by today's standards, but it's still amazing music, so the quality becomes irrelevant at that point. Sure, I would love it to be top-notch quality, but if
Well,
it isn't, I'm still going to
I don't
consume
even
it and
know if
enjoy it.
that's true though, because like
Just using Bill Evans as an
relevant up
example.
until it's like not listenable. We've all heard things like that.
Yeah, totally.
Gets to a point where it's too shitty.
There's two different
Unless
things
it's ironically
happening
made to be like that. That doesn't count.
because music is being mastered differently because people are listening to it off of their phones or through MP3
Hold on, I gotta.
speakers and like Bluetooth speakers and shit.
Yeah.
It's being mastered to sound better coming out of different kinds of speakers, not the optimal stereo setting,
Yeah.
So there's a trade-off. So if you do have a good setup or really good headphones, and you're trying to have like a really good experience with an album, sometimes it wasn't mastered for that setting, and it could sound better, if you had the master and changed the way that it was equalized.
I gotta read some comments here. Give me a sec, guys. Marco says, "I'm back, baby. I'm a whole lot more awake now." Nice. New Blob says, "There he is." In my local record shop is the first German print of NWA vinyl straight out of Compton. Nice. That's pretty crazy, man. That's cool. Weedman
Not
says,
bad.
"NWA, Eazy-E, crazy motherfucker named Ice Cube." You know what? I got a lot to do tomorrow. I should probably go to bed. Hey, all good, man. It's getting late for you. It's like, what, 2 in the morning now? But I hope you have an amazing Sunday. Is it going to be Sunday for you tomorrow, I'm assuming? Yeah, because it's 2 a.m. on Sunday morning for you currently.
They skipped Sundays in Germany.
Oh, I killed a tropical fish. During my harpoon fishery. You're still a little tired, so you should be able to sleep. Nice, nice. See you guys. Peace, Marco. Thanks for stopping by, man. Much love, brother. Hope you have a great Sunday, and we'll catch you soon, my dude. Good night, good day, and whatever the fuck else. Agreed. Oh yeah, I missed your comment there too, Weedman. We're going out as a band tonight. You have one of our members is having a second child. Crazy. One of your band members is having a second child? Aren't you guys all like 20 years old? So she's excited about that, and we're celebrating tonight. Nice. Well, yo, I hope the Saturday night festivities are awesome. Is Nathan going to be there? Your drummer? So your drummer is a girl? Nice. And she's having a second child. New Blob says, "I'm gonna be honest, I'm a teenager." Nice, nice. Good stuff. It's good to talk to some German youth and seeing what's going on in that culture. Did you guys think I'm an adult? No, no. I think you either told me before that you were younger, or I just assumed that you were. I get a lot of people coming by the stream that are teenagers or in their early 20s, so I often just kind of assume that many of the people watching are in that age range. Oh, the drummer is not a. He's a guy. He's having a second child, and he's 20. Okay. I guess when you did the speech to text thing, it came out as she's having a second child. So that's why I was confused. That's pretty wild, man, having a kid that young. Two kids.
Those kids to plow the fields.
Yeah, it's always good to have some kids around to plow the fields. That's true.
What I'm gonna do. My kids.
When you're 20.
Yeah. Exactly.
Nathan's gonna be there? Nice, nice. Well, hopefully you guys have a chance to talk and work some stuff out. He came onto the stream the other night after you left. It's quite interesting timing, actually. He pretty much arrived just as you left, just after you left. And he was asking about his Xbox, coincidentally. And he said he wasn't too upset about it. I told him that you did something with his Xbox and that he should probably talk to you. He didn't seem too concerned.
Boy. Yeah, good boy.
Him and his girlfriend were high school sweethearts. Nice. You know about it? He told you about it? Okay. We're all good. We're brothers. Nice. I'm glad to hear, man. I'm glad to hear because you sounded pretty upset the other night and like you guys might have a hard time patching it up. And I was trying to reassure you and say, you know what, friends go through hard times, but they always find a way to be friends and reconnect. So glad that appears to be the case. Okay, we are making progress here. We're about halfway through the prismarine that we're going to need. Okay, my potions are running out, so I'm going to have to go back to the base and brew some more. Are you actually going to join up, Maherm, or are you just here for chatting? I mean, that's fine too.
Yep.
Okay, I think my potion's gonna run out soon, so I'm gonna get out of here because we have no armor on. We go make some more potions, reevaluate where we're at in this process because we're getting closer. Then we'll come back for another round. That was pretty decent though. We got a good amount here. Yeah, potion's running out. Perfect timing. We'll get out of here. It's actually a date night for the band, so you're bringing your girlfriends along. Nice. You're supposed to meet up at 10 p.m. Okay, nice, man. Do you have a date? Okay, let's get this prismarine and craft a bunch of blocks. Okay, we've got 11 prismarine brick blocks and we need 24 in total, so we're going to have to grind out another 13. So we're almost at the halfway mark. In fact, if I were to get one more prismarine shard right now, then we would be exactly at the halfway mark. Oh my god, trident drowned. Don't have my armor on. Fuck. It's in my boat. It's okay. One trident to another. Got him. Does he have a trident? Doesn't look like it. Dirty son of a bitch. You told me about your girl? My apologies, Antonio. We've talked about a lot of things. I can't remember everything. Ublob says, I wish I had one. XD. Yeah, fair enough. Girlfriends can be pretty fun. I've had a lot of relationships. I'm at the point right now where a relationship is more trouble than it's worth unless I meet the right person. So I'm kind of just searching for that person. I'm a bit jaded. Same for you, Nublob. You're searching for the one. Not even actively searching. If it happens, it happens. Otherwise, I'm gonna live the single life and enjoy that. Still dating though. It's still fun to have some dates and have some fun. Of course, we're looking for shards, and this guy's dropping the other one, crystals. Oh yeah, the Russian girl, Antonio, I remember now. Thanks for the refresher. I do remember you talking about her. Who's Nathan bringing?
You mean Pamela? Pamela Henderson.
I like it. do I think? Guess? I don't know. Nikki? Okay, there we go. We got the last Prismarine shard for the first half of the operation. Time to go back to base, brew some more potions. I'm going to take a little washroom break as well once we get back to the base. But we're not done. We're going to keep grinding this out. Oh, yo, I got a tropical fish head when I killed that tropical fish. I kind of felt bad for killing it, but now I don't feel so bad anymore. Okay, there's another prismarine brick block, and we are 12 of 24 done, so we're halfway there. Good stuff. Yeah, they got back together. That's why I guessed that, because you were saying something about that the other day. Was it yesterday? New Blob, you're a cool guy. You're a musician. I'm sure you'll find a good girl for yourself eventually. You still got plenty of time, so just chill with it, and you'll meet a cool lady friend. You hope and thank you.
Uh,
Yeah, man.
that doesn't work. You can always build one out of clay.
Weed man. Antonio says, build a girlfriend out of clay. Nice, lol. Nikki comes to the practices. Okay. New Blob says, it's just hard for me in my society when I'm not trying to fit in to the people around. Yo, I get where you're coming from. Trust me, man. I don't have a traditional job, and I live in a very business-oriented city, big city. So, you know, the kind of girls I meet are fairly limited because a lot of girls, women in this city are more interested in money and business success and all that stuff, and I'm not part of that world. So when you don't follow along with society, there are certain things that you may miss out on, but you also have the opportunity to live and think freely. So it's a trade-off. And there are cool girls out there that have the same mindset. I met a lot of interesting women this summer and had some fun times, and I kind of realized like I can't really give them the lifestyle that they want, so I had to just end things with them before it developed any further because we're just in two different places in terms of lifestyle. Didn't stop me from meeting them and having fun with them though. Okay, I'm gonna hang here for a minute, go use the washroom. I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. All right, we're back. What's happening?
I
We'll
smoked a
just
whole bunch of weed.
kind of
Now I'm very stoned.
play
Nice.
drown.
What's that?
Still
Scooch?
just
I heard,
floating drowned.
Ah, goddamn. Yeah.
I thought you said plate, perhaps.
I heard plate too. Okay, I need to. Antonio says,
Plate,
what I learned is
perhaps.
don't chase the
Pretty
girl, let the
common.
girl chase you. Sometimes that's the right method. Guys meet girls in weird
Best
ways, majority of the time the way how Nathan and Nikki was acquainted because she was interviewing us.
thing to do is to lay down some sort of a trap.
Totally.
A hole with leaves covering it. Those things that you put squirrels in and raccoons.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so
I'll try and do it humanely.
what I'm doing here is building a conduit shape using just granite blocks right now because I need to determine the amount of blocks. So we're going to have this block, this block, this block, this block, this block, and this block be prismarine. Sea lanterns. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're right about that. The corner pieces are going to be dark prismarine. Okay, let's indicate these with different blocks so we don't get confused. So the cobblestone is our sea lantern essentially. Yeah, 6 of those. Then the corners are going to be dark prismarine. So let's get another block to represent the dark prismarine. We'll use dirt. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I actually did the math wrong on the dark prismarine. That's why I wanted to come and do this.
Real quick, Wilson,
What's up?
while you're out of the water. Are you out of the water?
Yeah.
Check your stats for a sec. Mobs,
Oh, you want to see how many drowned I killed?
ground killed, yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Dark prismarine. So I'm going to have to reevaluate that. Okay, let's check the stats. Drowned kills. Only 150.
I'm at 219.
God damn, and you have looting.
Yeah.
So I actually got really, really lucky.
I mean, not all of them were with the looting story,
Yeah.
obviously.
And I've killed about 10 drowned since I got my trident, so it was more like 140 that I had to grind through.
Look who it is. He's right here with me.
Okay, nice. You're over at the trident farm or the
The raid
raid
farm.
farm? Nice. That's fully operating now, by the way, Maherm.
See,
Yeah, you told me. I remember you talking about the interview with Nikki. I remember all that, Antonio. It wasn't really that professional that night from either of them. Well, attraction works that way in unprofessional ways sometimes.
weird lag in my scrolls.
You know what? We're not going to need as much prismarine blocks, brick blocks as I thought. It's too bad I crafted them already. Well, let's see. If we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's do 16, and I've got 12, so I need 4 more, which would leave the central band we'll use regular prismarine, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of regular prismarine. Okay,
Okay,
so
wait.
we need 8 pieces of regular prismarine, 4 more pieces of prismarine bricks.
There you go.
That's not too bad. Okay, with that in mind, let's craft some more potions and get back out there. My friend sounds stoned as fuck, lol. Nice. I'm sure he is. I've opted not to smoke any weed yet. Um, I don't smoke weed when I'm streaming too much because I just want to have more talkative energy. And sometimes if I smoke weed, I'll just zone out and not be as talkative. So I usually save that for the late night streams when things are a little bit more chill, late night. But right now I've opted not to smoke. XD, yeah. Okay, so we need 12 dark prismarine, 16 prismarine bricks, 8 regular prismarine. Very close to the goal.
Well, I definitely did smoke a whole bunch of weed.
Where did this
And
chicken
then,
come from? What the hell?
and then I ate a coffee crisp chocolate bar, which was
Nice.
fantastic.
How do you like it?
Eating chocolate when you're stoned is a great idea.
Also, this hamburger, also fantastic.
Right, we want a couple more potions.
Also, I've killed 4 ground. Ground has killed me 1 time.
I think that was the first death on the server. No, it was the second death on the server.
Too bad there's not like trident carrying drowned because we don't know that. Like,
The statistics on that, yeah.
yeah, you you may have killed more actual trident wielding drowned than me.
Being high is the best feeling ever, lol. It's definitely a good feeling. I wouldn't say it's the best feeling ever. I'd rather be intimate with a lady. That's a better feeling, but I do enjoy getting stoned. You're
Neither of these things can compare to merging yourself in jello.
We're falling asleep.
In
What the hell?
jello.
I should have just gotten more mushrooms while I was out there because I'm going to need more. So we'll go get more mushrooms.
I need to get more mushrooms. From the local mushroom store before the police close it down again.
Gonna need one more golden carrot.
Because for some reason, selling shiitake mushrooms is a crime.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that it's viewed that way nowadays.
And
Your Russian girl never smoked a joint before and she did it for the first time with me and she loved it. Nice. getting jiggy with it while being high is the best. Definitely, that's a great combo. Absolutely.
Portobello mushrooms, also legal.
One of Someone in your class went to the island school and they told us there weren't drugs allowed or any of that crazy stuff, but you smoked joints at 12 midnight and you snuck out. It was the best. Nice. I definitely remember the early days of us smoking when we were teenagers and it was still pretty illegal and our parents didn't approve super much. Those were good days. Some fun times. 4 redstone we need. And 2 puffer fish. Okay.
They didn't approve many much mercy.
Fuck yeah. In the woods and
I mean, what did they do to any business?
okay, let's get that brewing. I'm gonna go get some mushies. We'll get our next batch of potions and we'll go back and finish off this prismarine operation. We're
I'm
closing in.
drinking water.
You're drinking water?
Yeah. How about you?
No, I'm
Drinking
not
water?
drinking. I'm not drinking water. I was drinking coffee and I'm gonna drink more coffee.
I'm also drinking coffee.
Nice.
I'm drinking fries.
I always have a pitcher of water. I always have a pitcher of water going in the fridge and I take multiple swigs a day. It's my pitcher. I just drink right out of the pitcher. Davey doesn't drink water, so I don't have to worry about him. Poor Hoglins.
Drinking.
I just ran by the Hoglin farm and a bunch of Hoglins were dying in a lava trap. We got the 4-man crew online right now. Maherm is leading the charge with 11 deaths. We got Schnurb behind him with 9. I'm at 3. Scooch is at 2. Although one of his deaths was because of a glitch in the game, so he's technically at 1. I think Epson's the leader with 13 deaths. Maherm and Schnurb are runners up, giving him a run for his money. New Blob, almost all you drink is water? Tons of water every day? Nice, man. That's great. It's very healthy.
Good man. I approve.
I drink water every day. I drink a decent amount. I should probably drink a little bit more, though.
I drink a minimum of 3 liters of water every day, usually more like 6.
When you're working,
That is,
especially.
when I'm working, it's definitely 6. Like I have this 3 liter jug that I fill. That's easily polish it off each day.
Scooch is
All the
a
water
landscaper.
I get. What's that?
I'm just saying, Scooch is a landscaper and he works in the hot sun, so he needs to drink lots of water out there.
You should drink that much. 3 liters isn't that much.
all the water I get is from ketchup.
Dang.
That's some Davy shit right there.
Drinking fries and ketchup.
Do you put it in a
No, just
blender?
ketchup.
Fries are not really
What happened to the
water.
mushrooms? There were mushrooms out here. Now they're not here. Oh, there they are. Okay, sweet. Antonio, you guys came from a party last night in Brampton. You and Nathan and your buddy Raheem. Nice, nice.
We're 80% water. Or 70%? What does he say in the song? Or
Lots of
just water?
brownies, beer, drugs, other crazy stuff at the party. You didn't get drunk. Raheem and Nathan did. I
How's the
don't.
song going?
I don't advocate the use of harder drugs. Occasional psychedelics and weed. That's where I'm at. New Blob says I actually try not to smoke anything. I'm trying. Also, hashtag ketchup water. Haha, nasty. Do you siphon the ketchup water out of ketchup bottles and then drink that, Maherm? Is that your thing?
Oh, I used to have like 60 bottles of ketchup a day.
It's wild. Wild times were had by Maherm.
The amount of salt and sugar it would just counterbalance the water.
Totally, yeah.
Not if you just stand in place and run.
I gotta go back to my base.
And you burn off the sugar and salt just the right amount. Still have enough water to continue standing there and running more.
At least 200 people were at the party. It was a mansion. Nice. That sounds fun. Okay, we're brewing up more potions.
That's what I'm about to do too.
Water breathing.
I've got a little setup going now for brewing.
Nice. I'm still just doing a one stand manual operation. But automation shall come.
It's only half automated. It's like 4 brewing stands with hoppers above each one,
Okay,
and
nice. Yeah.
then hoppers behind each one with a chest, double chest filled with water bottles each. And then 4 little chests above those ones with like one with all the netherwort and blaze powder and stuff. One with all the different like ingredients for making a potion, and then one with redstone and
Blaze.
glowstone,
Okay.
and then the last one will have gunpowder and oh, dragon's breath.
Dragon's breath. Sweet. Yeah.
And then you arrange in your inventory. You arrange them into like columns, like so 4 netherworts, 4 like not all stacked, but actual 4 netherworts in a line next to each other. 4 carrots, 4 redstone, 4 gunpowder, okay, and then you just insert them into the hopper above potion in that order, and then it'll just do it all in order that way.
Fuck yeah.
I do go across all 4 hoppers, and then I've got 12 potions or whatever.
Yeah, I remember some setups like that, like in Schnerb's or in our netherite mine that Snerb started building like that underground shopping center.
Okay,
We had that hopper setup going on down there.
I had one for like, I had maybe 15 of them up in my attic of my base in Uptown.
Nice.
I had it set up for making arrows, so I had a whole bunch of chests filled with stacks of arrows, and then I would make
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that.
whatever 45 uh, flash potions, and then make huge amounts of the arrows.
Did you try out the raid farm, Maherm?
No. Yet. Shit.
We should show you how to use it just so you understand.
Try that again.
It's pretty easy. Supposedly the place was trashed. Both their eyes were bloodshot red. They lost their minds. LOL. You were the only sober one. So responsible of you. Good man, weed man. Okay, almost done with the potion brewing here. A couple more ingredients to go, the fermented spider eye and then the redstone to power it up to 8 minutes. Then we'll have another batch of 6 invisibility, 6 water breathing, 8 minutes each, giving us 48 minutes. And I should be able to grind out the rest of the prismarine that I need in that time period. Then we can put our
You
beacon
know, it'd be
together.
cool.
What?
It'd be cool if you could combine potions to make like a super potion that gave you invisibility, water breathing, speed, jump boost.
That would be cool. I mean, you could just drink separate potions, but this would just speed up the process because you could drink it all at once.
Yeah.
Now, if you put them all in a dispenser and had them as splash potions, you could set up something like that. Put them all in separate dispensers that are all powered by the same redstone button. Just hit the button and then get splashed by all of them simultaneously.
Yeah, but then you have to like it has to be in that spot where you get the effect, and it only lasts for so long.
Yeah, that's true. We're obviously going to have to do something like that when we get that crazy achievement where you have to have all of the different status effects simultaneously. It's going to
Yeah.
be ridiculous. But Phase 8, baby. I'm getting all the achievements. I've never done that in Minecraft before. But whatever achievements we don't have, one of the objectives of Phase 8 will be to go out and get the rest of those achievements. Phase 8 is kind of just rounding out the survival experience. So we're already going to have finished beating the Ender Dragon and raiding end cities. That's part of Phase 7. And in Phase 8, we're going to be completing the last few survival things that are uncompleted at that time, including all the achievements. And the other thing is I want to have at least one of every single item in the game. So it's going to be a big scavenger hunt going out to collect one of everything that we don't have yet. That'll be part of Phase 8. Which includes all of the new Trails and Tales update stuff, because I haven't interfaced with that very much. I've done a little bit. I've got a couple smithing templates and a couple sherds just from going around looking for tridents. I brought a brush with me and got a couple things, but other than that, I haven't done any trail ruins. I haven't looked for any more smithing templates or pottery sherds, so that's all going down in Phase 8 as well. We're going to do the whole trail ruins experience. trails and tales. I'm thinking I'll just
How does this thing work?
what? Oh, the farm?
Thing.
Are you able to show him potentially, Scooch? I'm out.
Yep. What's that? Finish with my placings and back 2 minutes. We're gonna have to go get Bad Omen.
What's that?
Oh yeah, that's the one annoying part of it. We have to make a better path going
Remember
back and
Bad
forth.
Omen? You get it when you kill the pillager that has the flag,
Right, yeah.
the banner. I'm on my way back now. There's a pillager outpost not too far from the farm. And you just have to go there, find a pillager. There's a banner, kill him, run away, come back to the farm, and then just go right up there. I tried to light up the tunnel on the way down, but I was too scared to linger around. But we need to figure out a way of lighting up that area enough because a creeper spawned in there while I was using the farm and it scared the shit out of me. Almost literally.
There, I'm drinking water right now
Yes.
in Minecraft because I have water bottles full of water
No.
and I need them to be empty so I can stack them.
Come on. Doesn't count, Wilson. I know you think it does.
It's 8 bottles of water. That's my 8 cups of water that you need in a day, right?
Your putts?
Weedman says you saw some people. Stupidest thing that night was Nathan almost tried to jump out of a window. God damn it! Why does Nathan always try to jump out and off of things that will hurt him? He saw people pulling out LSD, and he probably took some. He said he was never going to do it again after the night that he did it with us. You're waiting for the Minecraft movie. You're waiting for my Minecraft movie, LOL, in theaters in your town. I'm going to be doing some documentary YouTube style
Here, Troy.
episodes of this world, so we'll get that going.
What?
Get in. Do you want to use it?
Um, I guess so. Sure.
You're sure I went to house parties and raves at 20? Of course, man. Definitely. I went to a lot of crazy parties. I'm not going to get into it, but I definitely have some stories, some crazy shit going down. Okay, we're back on the Guardian hunt. Let's try and get this done as efficiently as possible.
Little polar bears.
Alright, so we'll leave the boat there.
One of the most useless mobs in Minecraft, the polar bear. But I'm glad they're in the game because they're cool.
I usually come over here first. Scope out a guy that has a banner. Good one. Gotta be careful here, Troy. Run away if they start overwhelming you at all. Go back to the boat.
Nice.
Betsy.
I was just about to say, I hope I don't see. Oh, I was about to say, I hope I don't see Maherm's name pop up on screen in a death message, but that's the better.
Getting dark. Can you sleep?
Yeah, yeah. One sec.
Need a spyglass.
Yeah. We definitely need you to sleep immediately.
I'm on my way back to a bed. I should.
Oh, do you have bad omen? That guy had a
No,
there was a banner. That guy had a banner. Yeah. It should be in the top right of the screen.
doesn't look like it.
Like a face with like steam coming out of the nose. Or like mustache.
You're
Red
glad he.
eyes.
You're glad he didn't jump out of the window. People talked him out of it, but he wanted to do it. Yo, that's really stupid. What the fuck? The fuck, Nathan? I have to slap some sense into him.
Yo,
There's a guy up there.
Discord cutout.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Discord causing discord.
Melkor sowing the seeds of discord.
Discon.
You looked into his
Oh,
eyes and you could tell he wasn't on planet Earth.
Oh, watch it behind. Yo, let's get back. They're gonna start like spawning around us.
He's a party animal. He's got a lot of energy. He needs to use it on something positive.
Oh, oh. He's chasing you. Oh. All right, we should get back again.
Those guys are fighting pillagers at a pillager outpost, preparing to use the raid farm that we completed yesterday. That's pretty sweet. Ha! That's hilarious. I'm invisible except for my fish head. But I don't want these guys to see me, so.
Gotta be a banner guy around here somewhere. You just haven't seen him yet.
You get what I'm saying, but you know, we're all just trying to enjoy our lives at a young age. Well, I did some crazy shit and got away with it, and I worry that Nathan will get himself into a bad situation. But you definitely gotta enjoy yourselves. Definitely.
Hmm. I have a tough time trying to find the banner, dude.
That's really frustrating. Fucking mobs being bitches.
I only have 2 arrows left.
Right here.
I don't know where you are.
Back towards the boats. What? You're right.
Thanks.
I only have like 40 left. The hell? Is it inside?
Cheers. Thanks a lot, brother. Yo, what about the okay.
Hey, uh, was there a banner guy? Oh,
No.
all right, we should get out of here. Oh boy. Oh no.
Well, that's not good.
There's no sour cream glazed.
What the fuck?
Can you get out?
It's fine.
My fucking keyboard stopped working. Yo, I gotta get out. My keyboard's not working. Yo, get out.
Oh shit, you used a
Why does it always happen? No, it was Maherm.
yeah, I know. But you used a totem there, Maherm?
The game's trying to fucking kill me. There's so many of them.
Or
Keep, try and turn back around and come back the other way a little bit if you can.
Nathan's the most positive guy out there, and he uses it in a good way, sober or drunk, doesn't matter. That's my brother from another mother.
I don't know where the boat is.
Here, I'm here.
But got out of
Good hand, yeah.
pretty fast.
Yeah, it's sketchy going in. Are you able to sleep again, Wilson?
It's only 3:30 in the afternoon, but yeah.
I know, I'm just saying because you're not close. And in a hairy situation.
I'm trying to maximize my guardian killing output, and every time I have to go sleep, it's annoying. But I will sleep again. Schnurp should jump back in soon. He can be our sleep bitch.
Which one? A bunch of them.
But I'll take the reins for now.
Oh my fucking god. Why is this happening?
What, the keyboard?
Alright, we'll probably have to get out of here.
Scooch is having
Only got
wireless
9.
keyboard issues.
Yeah, I need to like fix my setup here. This is so whack. What the fuck? I blame you, Troy.
Lauren.
Let's go.
You guys still haven't been able to get Bad Omen?
No,
Fuck off.
killed like fucking, I don't know, 50 villagers. Villagers?
No Trident drowned, no fucking banner pillagers.
You're gonna sleep, right?
Killed 12 villagers.
We killed double that.
Okay, yeah, maybe jumping out of the window was kind of extreme, but still he didn't do it. Yeah, I'm glad he didn't. He had some sense after all. But you get where I'm coming from. You're trying to look out for him, respect. Yeah, exactly, man. You know, it's one thing to be young and full of energy and to have fun and party, and it's another thing to do stupid things like jump out of a window. So I just want him to be able to draw that line. Break stuff, Limp Biscuit. What kind of songs are you guys playing in the band right now?
Head back home. Now,
It's a sad tale. All we wanted to do was show you the pillager farm.
here,
Your friend was talking about his shitty keyboard and all you were thinking of was breaking stuff, was break stuff. I'm sure he wants to break his keyboard sometimes. Okay, let's start off by crafting the remaining prismarine brick blocks. So we're going to need 36 of these things for that. I got 14 in my inventory plus a few in the boat. Getting close. Potion's wearing off. We'll re-up on that. Nice, we have some underwater music phasing in. Killed a lot of guardians. I'm surprised they don't have a guardian head yet. Okay, I really like it when they all congregate down here. It makes it so much faster and easier. Unfortunately, it does still take 4 hits to kill with no damage, impaling damage enchantment on the trident. Gotta go and get ready for the evening. Right on, man. I hope you guys have a blast tonight. Are we gonna play baseball on Monday? Undecided. We'll see what the weather looks like. But Nathan will let you know if we do, and then maybe you can come out and join us, Antonio. Have fun tonight. Say hi to Nathan for me, and we'll catch you soon, brother. Peace out.
What are these kids doing? Going out so late. Saturday evening.
It's 8:54 p.m. Do you know where your Dern kids are?
No.
Oh, what the fuck? Pufferfish? I killed the pufferfish. Deserved that for poisoning me.
Upper turn.
New blob. For me, it's 2:55 in the morning right now. Nice, man. Yo, I appreciate the late night staying up. I stay up pretty late. Probably a little too late most of the time. I rarely go to bed before 3 a.m.
I once stayed up so late and I never went to sleep again.
Just one time.
Yeah.
Sounds like an interesting time. That time.
Was. I mean, it's technically not over yet, I guess.
You're immortal now.
It would appear that way.
New blob says, once I was awake for 3 nights straight. Just made beats every flippin' night. Nice, man. I don't think it's healthy to stay up that long often, but every once in a while, if you're on a good train of productivity and things are happening. Like you said, you were making lots of beats, so that's cool.
I once stayed up for a whole week straight making beats,
No, you did not.
watering
Borscht.
them, and then making sure they get enough sunlight.
Yeah.
Took 7
And then eat
days.
some.
I sprouted into what would become a fruitful harvest of beets.
I once stayed up
A
for
vegetable.
a month straight without sleeping, while also making beats and harvesting them in Minecraft.
A vegetable harvest.
I think my record
Yes.
is like 60, 70 hours or something like that for staying awake.
I used to stay up for long periods of time. Unreasonably long periods of time.
New Blob says, I take that as a challenge.
as it is.
Maherm's joking. He didn't actually stay awake for a week. So please don't do that to yourself to try to outdo him.
Unless you're beet farming, in which case it's the only way.
And he's talking about beets as in like the vegetable. He was making a fun pun joke. Rather than making musical beats, he was making vegetable beats.
Exactly.
Kind of reverse Beatles. Wow.
Now New Blob wants to beet farm. Yo, that's what you should call it when you're making beats from now on. Beet farming. Trying to find that magical beat that gets everyone pumped.
That
Farm.
should be your DJ name, Beat Farmer.
Sage in a straw hat and overalls.
Hashtag beat farming. Fuck yeah, I like it. In a way, you know, when you're writing music or making art of any kind, you're just trying to find the ones that resonate with yourself or with other people. So you're kind of farming out artistic projects until you get what you're looking for. Yo, what up? DJ Beat Farmer here. Fuck yeah. It's just so silly, it could work.
Ruben Bauer.
What about him?
DJ Ruben Bauer.
Oh, what the
Oh,
shit? That's sketchy.
did you just get disconnected?
Yeah.
Nope.
Uh-oh. It won't really matter for me.
We don't like it. We don't like it. I'm thankfully have invisibility and water breathing. Hopefully those effects last, because if not, then I will be trapped underwater in a horde of guardians with no protection.
Or who knows, it may have lost a save.
Yeah, true. God fucking damn it. It's gonna be brutal if that's the case. Fuck.
Hopefully we're not in the middle of a bunch of fucking pillagers here, Trey. Or something like that. We all might die right here. We might be underwater. Who knows where we're going to be. I'm having a long connecting.
Yeah, it's not bringing me back in.
Good.
And all those shards that I just got.
Well, we don't know yet, but I'm
It's
going to
probably
cancel the trade.
it's probably the case.
Did Schnurb get booted?
He was already booted, or he already left. He's jumping back in, but he wasn't online when it happened.
No slow.
New Blob, you're about to turn on your you're about to turn on your studio and begin the timer. You fucking swear, nice. What do you mean
Hold on.
begin the timer?
The metronome?
Metronome, yeah.
That's not going to make connect.
Nope. Hashtag help realms in need. Yeah, man, we got screwed over by the realm. The 1 week timer. Oh, okay. He wants to try and stay up for an entire week. He's gonna make
Oh,
beats for
God.
a whole week.
Too much.
Here's a beat. Get that beat.
I heard it, yeah.
Great.
Horse
Okay, I'm
clock.
in the same spot, but I don't know how many. Okay, I don't think we lost progress. I think we're okay. Maybe an autosave
Exact.
just happened. Maybe we got lucky.
There's a beat.
Should make beats based on villagers talking. Yeah.
And Gorons.
And different budgetary characters.
Yeah. New Blob likes your idea.
Nice.
I feel like that could be a popular thing too, you know, like people love Minecraft, people will recognize the villager sounds. It would be pretty funny. It's not something I would personally make, but if someone were to make it, it could prove to be entertaining.
Hip hop and jazz beats with it.
New Blob's down with the hip hop and jazz.
Well, that's the wave of the future. And then also make the villager talking melodies and harmonies. And then replace the English alphabet with villager talking. In that order.
After the week of being awake, your studio will be beating, but your brain won't be braining. Yeah, I agree with that synopsis of what may go down. We'll definitely have to do a music exchange at some point, New Blob. I'll share some of my tunes with you and you can share some of your beats with me. Cool to hear what you're coming up with. I don't know if I told you before, but I'm a jazz musician. I went to university for it. Musician with many hats, but I'm trained in jazz. Yeah, I did tell you that before? Okay, nice, nice. Pretty cool. Cheers, thank you. My problem right now is I have way too many things I'm interested in trying and doing, and I can't. It's hard to hone in on one thing and focus. I'm all over the place, so I need to figure out how to. I need to figure out the formula to incorporate all of my hobbies. Okay, sweet. So we do have... I'm just going to bring the crafting table over here because I have to keep having to go back over here to use it. We have enough prismarine shards to complete our prismarine brick block collection for the conduit. Same here, your thoughts and hobbies are all over the place too. Yo, I feel like it was easier 100 years ago to just kind of get into something and make that your life work, but with globalization and with increasingly interesting hobbies and ideas coming out of all corners of the world, it's very hard to hone in on one thing and focus. Nice, and we had enough for one more dark prismarine. Okay. You once wanted to be a streamer, a YouTuber, but now you're a producer, I guess. Nice. Well, you never know where life's going to take you. You might get back into streaming and YouTubing at some point. Might be able to find a way to present all of that stuff. Okay, we're going to need 3 more dark prismarine. We need 3 more dark prismarine, so that's 24 shards. So that's our next goal. Accumulate 24 shards. Yeah, just keep pursuing the things you're interested in and it'll find a way of working out. You will hone in on what you're really good at and what you enjoy doing. And if music production is the thing, then keep rolling with that. Stop wriggling around, you fuck. Definitely very satisfying when you get a bunch of consecutive shots in a row. And the trident doesn't go all wayward. You actually think you won't sleep this night? You're probably going to stay up? Right on. Are you going to open up your studio? Probably, yeah. Nice, man. We're closing in on the goal. Still going to need maybe another 40 or 50 shards, but getting very, very close here compared to the hundreds that we needed at the start of the stream. Right now, you're just enjoying chilling and chatting with us. Aw, thanks, man. Yeah, I appreciate you coming to hang out on the stream. And this is one of the last kind of super grindy things that we're going to be doing. In Phase 7, other than grinding for netherite, there aren't too many grinds to do, so things are going to start to get a lot more interesting on the Kilson X Minecraft streams, as we'll be a lot more objective and action-oriented. But in Kilson X fashion, in proper hashtag Kilson X fashion, we do need to finish this process like this. Yeah, sounds good. Hashtag Kilson X fashion. Fuck yeah. In quotations, the way it's meant to be played. Yes and no, yes and no. Definitely, like, this is an intended developer way to get these materials, but they also intend us to strip down the Guardian Monument and collect blocks that way too. I'm just taking the most basic aspect of this mission to heart and really rolling with that. But they obviously did intend for people to do this because that's why they drop so many shards, and they kill squid, which produces black ink, so you can make dark prismarine. So it's definitely developer intended, and it's not something that a lot of people will have the patience to sit through. They're either going to mine blocks or build a farm. And so this is the one time in my life where I'm going to do this, do a lot of these survival phases in kind of this slow, originally intended way. And then by doing it this way, I will unlock the right to use automation and different farming methods. I kind of just made like a tech tree for myself that I'm slowly unlocking as I progress through the game. Once we have all the branches of the tech tree unlocked, some crazy shit's gonna be going down.
You good?
Okay, we're on our last round of potions, unfortunately. But we made good progress.
Look forward to when we can finally make nice chopped egg in this game.
Nice what?
Plus 1613-252-3333.
What the fuck?
Ultra plus 1613-252-3333.
Why is there a robot voice? Who is that? I don't know who that was, New Blob. That was very bizarre.
What was that?
What was with the AI voice spouting off numbers? Was that you?
Somebody just tried to call me from a number ending 3333.
Okay. It was his phone. It was Maherm's phone talking to us. We all heard it.
Nice.
What do you want from me, robot voice? Yesterday you got blue screen 2 times in a row? What do you mean blue screen? You don't even know why?
What's this blue screen all about?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Is it like a green screen? A blue?
Like your PC got completely fucked 2 times in a row. Oh shit, like it just wasn't, the image wasn't loading properly, or it was like glitching.
Yeah.
Because of some weird software stuff. Damn man, sorry to hear that. Like when you were trying to make beats, you're saying. Windows almost got deleted. What the fuck? You make beats on a different piece of hardware called an MPC, Music Production Center. Okay. So not on your computer. That's interesting. It's like a sampler box. Okay, cool, cool. Back in the day, they used machines like the MPC 2000 XL and SP 1200, MPC 60 as well. And yes, you know many things about old school things. Nice, man. Yeah, that's
I'm
cool.
not sure, but I think somebody may just try to come in my back door.
The fuck? Maybe it's the new neighbors and they just don't know where they're going. yeah, better look into that.
Guys, they
What was that?
throw out a bunch of the shit that when my neighbors moved out. And there's guys out there going through it right now. But it's
Yeah.
I heard a bunch of noise. And it sounded like somebody at my back door. Sometimes people knock at my back door because they think that's my door. And with my headphones on, I couldn't tell if it was somebody knocking or just like a bunch of shit going on. So I just fucking went out my front door, saw a guy, and then saw that there's a bunch of guys there. I was like, what
Goddamn.
the fuck's going on? And he's like, oh, sorry, man. Sorry for the noise. They're all kind of like, they look like homeless guys.
Rooting through trash in your backyard? What the fuck?
Yeah. And possibly trying to go into my back door.
The only thing that makes that somewhat okay is that you don't live in that building by yourself. Because if that was your private backyard property, then that would be completely unacceptable. I mean, it's still fucked up, but New Blob is saying, "Oh God, he's upset to hear."
Yeah, it's sketchy, man. They're there right now.
Homeless French guys in Montreal or in Hull. I meant to say Quebec.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Like I was over the moon, so excited about when my neighbors moved out of there.
Because you figured there wouldn't be as much sketchy shit
Because
going
there's
down.
been so much sketchy shit going on back there. It's just a continuation of it.
God damn it. Nice. You popped a lasagna in there. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna bypass this thunderstorm here. Okay. Okay, we have the 6 sea lanterns, check. 12 dark prismarine, check. 16 prismarine bricks, check. The last thing we need is 8 regular prismarine blocks, which we currently have 1. can craft one more right now, so let's do that. Done, which means we need 6 more. 6 times 4 is 24. We've got 2 so far. 24 minus 2 is 22. That leaves us with 22 shards remaining on this grind session, and then we're completely done. So let's get that wrapped up. I don't have any more potions, but I could just stay in the boat and farm the rest of these, so maybe that's what I'll do. Newblob says, like just a few weeks ago, I was out with my friends when suddenly 2 men came towards us completely on drugs and asked us, who wants to die? What the fuck, man? That sounds really messed up. How did you get out of that? That's fucked. I would like to hear how you guys made your escape out of that situation. Schnerb's listening to the stream, so he hears the story. Also, Maherm's got the text-to-speech AI voice on, and we can hear that coming through Discord, so we're getting the text-to-speech as well on the stream.
See. See.
Just adds to the whole fun. When they walked away for a second, you told your friends to go into the supermarket behind us where the dad of your best friend was. Okay, nice. So you were able to get some adult accompaniment. We all walked out of the store and they didn't bother us anymore, thank God. Yo, I'm glad you guys got out of that safely. Okay, we just need 21 more of these, so rather than go back and get more potions, I think we're better off just hunting guardians from the boat, and we'll get the last 21 shards that we're looking for. Make that 20! We're on the final 20 countdown here. Then we shall have our conduit.
Oh, wait.
Stop wriggling around, guardians. Just die and give me your shards. Out of here. Oh, I just realized I'm at level 69. Nice.
What?
The problem was that the cashier, his dad, was a friend of those two idiots. What the fuck? The cashier, his dad was at. Oh, okay, so not your friend's dad, but the cashier. Sounds like a messy situation, my dude. You guys should pick a different supermarket next time, I guess. Hashtag anti-guardians. How often did I do this hashtag joke yet today? Yeah, you've done the hashtag thing a few times today, but it's all good, man. I appreciate it. It's fun. Did it say number sign Glorm?
Yes.
I like it.
Later says number sign hash.
Didn't he say that the way I wanted it to?
Joseph said number sign and recorded the line.
There you go.
Forgot about number woman Goliath.
That was for you.
What was the story of?
It was the opposite of something. What was it the opposite of?
Can you tell me?
Letterman? Letterman small? Small Letterman? Tiny David Letterman?
I don't know. Is that accurate?
It had something to do with Letterman. Because it was supposed to be the opposite of Letterman. I don't know what the Goliath was all about.
Yeah. That makes two of us.
But you were on some trip at the time.
The update to the game is tomorrow.
The update review, you mean the update presentation. Yeah, 1 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. We get a new Minecraft update to see what the rage it will be all about. Sorry, update presentation, not update.
The underscore says yeah.
Um, it's just David.
Oh, right. Right, David and Goliath. That's where the opposite was. I was thinking Goliath as in large.
Nope. Well, it's not it.
New Blob appreciates hashtag Glorm, by the way. We like to make up words and languages, and so that's just a little bit of that action going on right now. Glorm is an Ugmo classic.
Yes.
For some reason, when we were kids, we came up with the nickname Ugmo for our group of friends, so we called ourselves the Ugmos. It's a reference from The Simpsons long ago. Just silly stuff. But you gotta have fun with it, you know? You're gonna switch to your couch real quick from your PC. Gonna be away for a minute or two. All good, new blob. We're gonna be crafting the conduit in a moment, so it's gonna be exciting. All the grinding will finally pay off. I do need 17 more shards, so grind those out and then we're done. Almost there. All right, I'm a BRB. Cool, man. Excuse me, sir. There's a strict no guardian in the boat policy. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Well, there's gonna be a problem then.
If I leave and then come right back.
As long as you don't have a guardian with you.
Well, with a guardian. Can't go anywhere without a guardian.
Is it a guardian of the galaxy, a guardian of the ocean monument in Minecraft, a guardian of Hyrule of Breath of the Wild, or a parent slash guardian?
A parent slash um thing before that.
Resident Asgardian.
Nice.
Should underscores says all of the above.
Yeah, none of them are
I'll
allowed
flip
in
that.
my boat. None of them are allowed in my boat. Thanks, Schnurb.
See,
So it doesn't matter what kind of guardian you're bringing with you, they're not allowed. Bottom line.
A little bit of guardian head
That's not a
in
full
your chest.
guardian, so I guess maybe guardian parts are allowed. If you have a guardian spring from Breath of the Wild, that would be acceptable.
what if it's the guardian of Glorm? Also,
My, what if I changed my name to Guardian?
Joseph says number sign guardians of the format.
You don't bring the jokes. What about Guardian?
about guardians.
12 more. 12 more shards. We got this, guys. We got this.
Where did you vote for a mob?
In spirit,
You can do it from the launcher in Minecraft. There's like a way to just vote for one of the three.
The vote ends at 1 p.m. tomorrow, and then there's a presentation for a brand new update coming out next year. And we're really
immediately after the vote ends.
immediately after the vote ends. Yeah, we're really hoping for end update. Well, I'm really hoping for an end update. It's a complete surprise. No one knows anything.
There's been a lot of talks lately of something big happening with inventory.
Okay. Cub alluded. I don't know if you saw his video from today, but he alluded to knowing some things. He said he's going to be live streaming the Minecraft live presentation and talking with people, and he just said some big things are coming. That's all he said. I don't know how he knows that. I know he has some friends that work at Mojang, so maybe he got a little bit of inside scoop.
Hold on.
I'll probably watch his live stream at 1 p.m. tomorrow.
Well, I hope it's the fish update.
The fish update, but I just finished all of the ocean phase stuff. That would be terrible if I missed out on the fish update. Are they
Still hope
are they adding
that
craftable fish sticks?
probably at least 1,000 new kinds of fish.
There are already technically over 1,000 type of fish in the game when you think about all of the different tropical fish variants that are possible.
Well, there'll be 1,000 more.
There's a lot of axolotls.
4 or 5. Not that many.
I thought there was more.
No. You're just thinking about the one
Almost.
ridiculously rare one.
Okay.
It would be impossible to see every armor trim in your lifetime, but it wouldn't be impossible to get every tropical fish in the game. And that'll be like a super end game thing years from now, maybe, for this world.
Armor trim.
Yeah, you can't possibly see every combination of armor trim that's possible.
What? Why?
Because there's like a quintillion different combinations.
How?
I don't know the math behind it, but because you can mix and match, there's like 26 armor trims in the game. You can mix and match those trims with different armor types like gold, iron, diamond, and they have different patterns on each one.
Oh, okay. And then the different color choice.
Different color choice, different parts of your, like you can have boots with one trim, pants with another trim. So it's like if you were to try and get every single combination of armor trim, it's just impossible to do that in a lifetime. Cub summed it up. He wanted to put as many different armor trims in his museum as possible, and he's like, well, I can't do them all because there are more variants of armor trim combinations in Minecraft than there are seconds in the known universe.
Well, I would say armor that isn't netherite is useless. So you can eliminate all other types.
Yeah, but it's for the aesthetic, right? And you probably want to have different color combinations with different armors. But from a functional perspective, yes.
Can you do it on a turtle?
Oh God. Ugh.
Sorry.
What? Man, I just lost a totem. I just got ravaged by a group of guardians.
Oh,
They weren't guarding me. New Blob, you're
Um,
back on your phone. Nice. Did you miss anything special? We were just talking about the upcoming Minecraft presentation tomorrow and the mob vote and how we're going to vote and what kind of things might be in the
I already
presentation.
voted.
Yeah, Scooch already voted. He voted for the penguin. Did you vote, New Blob? Or are you going to vote? And I'm 10 shards away, so we're closing in on the goal. You didn't vote yet? Yeah, me neither.
Do you know about the free types, correct? The free mob to free from?
what?
The 3 mobs that are in the mob vote?
Yeah. Know about them.
It's a toss up for me between, or it was a toss up between the penguin and the crab. I'll be happy if it's the crab. but I think in the long run,
So the short story, Schnurb, is you can vote for the crab, which extends your crafting reach, or your building reach rather. Like you can build blocks further away from the player because you have this crab arm to help you place blocks further away. Or there is the armadillo, which you can craft wolf armor for. So if you want your wolves to have a higher defense and tag along with you and help you fight other mobs, you just have a better wolf army. And the third option is the penguin, which provides buffs to your boat to make your boat move faster, which could add to the potential of quickly moving around the world. If you were to build like a super ice highway with a boat and a penguin kind of deal, then you could zip at light speed basically. So building, wolf armor, or fast travel in a boat. Those are the kind of the three functions that we're voting on. I'm kind of thinking about the crab and the extended building reach, but the penguin is intriguing. And if I was voting on a mob without the functionality involved, I would choose the penguin because the penguins are awesome. So we should cast our vote tonight, Schnurb, after we're done playing. We can vote right in the launcher, apparently. I keep getting... What the fuck?
what?
I keep getting pushed out. My trident was just glitching and I wasn't catching it, but I got it now. But more frustratingly, I keep getting pushed out by these guardians, and I'm just trying to close this gap and get these last couple of shards that I need. They won't let me. I want to do this without going back to get more potions, but it's proving to be very annoying. Hashtag fix trident. I sat down in my boat and then I picked it up, so that seems to be the play. If it's not picking it up, just sit down in my boat.
Oh, is that a trend? No, it's fucking drowned with a fishing rod.
That's the worst. You get your hopes up, and then they're just holding a fishing rod.
And enchanted.
Hashtag drowned with fishing rod. Back in my day, we used to call hashtags pound signs.
Little pound tags.
Number 7.
Yeah, it was the number sign before it was pound. Then it became pound, and now it's a
It's
hashtag.
that code.
17, we need 7 more. We're closing in here. You think this is the longest time you've been on one of my streams? Nice. Yeah, I could see that, New Blob. You have been on for a while. We've had some silly conversations, and you're about to see the result of all of the hard work from today when I craft this conduit. Which, if the game will hurry up and give me these last 7 shards, will be very, very soon. Probably within 10-15 minutes here. Six shards. You have 6 left. If I got one more shard, how many would I need then, donut lady?
Did you see Cub's newest video?
From today, yeah, yeah.
Pretty epic.
Yeah, did you see TFC's?
Yeah.
So it's not the highest valued, unfortunately, but still pretty
No.
high. And I love how Cub paid respect to it.
I think the two highest valued ones so far are Cub and Ether.
It's cool. In German, it was a route back then. Route. Am I saying that correctly? That's what the hashtag sign used to be called. God damn it, this is treacherous without potions. But I'm so close, I'm not going to bother to go back and make those potions.
Make sure you have your armor on then.
Yeah, I do, I do. It's for X's and O's. Yeah, true. It is the same shape as an X's and O match.
What I said,
Oh, I missed that.
tic-tac-toe.
Nice. Tic-tac-toe, yeah. I said that almost correctly? Okay. And what did that sign mean for you guys? For us, it was a short form. Instead of using the word number, you could just put that, and that would represent the word number, which I still use it for. Or it was the pound key on a phone, which it's still that as well. Do you guys have that pound key on your phone? I'm assuming probably. You don't know actually? Do you have a cell phone? Is there no pound key on there? Like if you bring up the keypad to dial a number? It's kind of funny that they're still called phones when there's so much more than phones now. You don't
We
have a
call
cell
them
phone? Okay.
pawns.
You call them fawns? Yeah.
Hey, good.
Oh, they could.
The Fonz?
Oh,
Okay, that looks like 2 shards. Yeah, so we need 1 more shard. Here comes the last shard. Hashtag last shard. You're gonna give it to me, right, Guardian buddy? New blob types. Hashtag the last shard. Star Wars Episode 8. The last shard. There it is. Oh, he gave me 2 shards. The last 2 shards. Alright, success. We now have all the materials we need to build our conduit. It was a grind, but we got her done. We got the last shard! Fuck yeah. Okay, so we'll craft up 6 more of those guys. Put it in the collection, and there we go. We have all of the necessary components. So now I'm going to axe this boat and collect all of that stuff, and we're going to head back to home base. Snurp says, "You are crazy." Yes, I am crazy, I know. It's the Kilsonex fashion. Hashtag 100% life done. We're going to go build the conduit. It's going to be an above water conduit. It's going to be a show conduit next to our show beacon. It's going to be kind of cool. I've never really built a conduit above water. I did technically, but I built it inside of a tank of water. So it wasn't fully above water. This time we're going to build it out of water and then put water inside of it to make it activate. But it's not going to be in a tank of water. And this is the last thing that we need to do in phase 6, then we'll be fully complete, finally. It's been a long phase. I started it a couple months ago before I stopped streaming during the summer while I was going on some trips and whatnot. So phase six would have started in July, back in July. We're talking July, August, September, halfway through October, so 3.5 months. Newblob asks, "Hey, have you guys heard of TF2?" I personally have not. What's that? Team Fortress 2. Okay. I've heard of Team Fortress, but it's not something I've ever experienced. Just heard it in passing. What's it all about? Castle Siege PvP game or something? It's a game from Valve, the company who made Half-Life. Nice. It's like a cartoon comic style shooter. Really crazy. Cool, man. And do you play in teams? I'm assuming. Yeah, blue team, red team. You have 500 plus hours logged onto it. Nice. I love those games that you can just sink hundreds of hours into. Condensing those down. It's free to play. Sick. What do you play it on? Console or PC? Looks like I was doing some smelting but ran out of fuel, so let's continue that process. You play it on PC, Steam? Nice, man. I'll have to look into it at some point. You haven't played it for about half a year? I'll throw those fish in and smoke those. I think I'll probably hold off on phase 7 until next time because we've been at this for 4 hours and 15 minutes now streaming, and I only have so much emotional energy for streaming before I have to take a break. So I think we'll finish off phase 6 here, and then I might call it a night after that. But we're going to be done phase 6 and ready for phase 7 next time, starting with raiding a piglin bastion to collect our netherite smithing template so that we can make netherite armor. But we have one exciting moment coming up here, putting our conduit together, so let's take care of that before we quit for the night. Sounds good? Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, I brought all this raw fish back and put it in the smoker and didn't even think to give my cat some fish, so better fork over some raw fish here to our kitty cat. I'm pretty sure Francois, my cat in real life, is very upset right now. He's like, what, you're gonna give your Minecraft cat fish but not me? XD. Actually, he's sound asleep. Oh, I just woke him up. There he is. He's sleeping in the corner beside my desk. Such a little sweetheart. That's Francois. I'll put the cat cam on for a bit. Little kitty cat? Yeah, totally. He's a gentle soul. He doesn't scratch or bite anybody for any reason. It's not in his behavior. Hashtag give fish to real cats. Now, I wish I had some fish so I could give him some. But I'll give him some wet food tonight after I'm done streaming. Getting hungry, gotta use the washroom. I'm gonna feed him some wet food. Gonna do the Minecraft mob vote. So yeah, we'll wrap up the stream in 10 minutes or so, and then I'll go take care of all that stuff. Oh, of course, now that I put the camera on him, now he's ready to get up and leave. It's because I woke him up and started talking about fish. Franny boy! His name is Francois, but I like to call him Fran. Or Franny boy. My mom and my sister call him Frankie. You like the name Frankie? Nice. How are your buddies doing? They're really silent. They're just zoned out doing their thing in Minecraft. They've got nothing to talk about right now. They're probably nice and stoned and just chilling, doing their thing. We spend hours on the phone together, playing various games, and sometimes we just don't have anything to talk about because we were all talked out. But we're comfortable playing silently together too, so it just goes in waves. Sometimes there's stuff to talk about and we talk a lot, and other times we don't. Okay, let's get the actual conduit that we're going to be using, which is right here. There it is, the conduit. Let's also do a little bit of a review of all of the really important items that we acquired during Phase 6. So we have if we're looking at the ocean specific items, because this was the ocean phase, I'm wearing the turtle shell helmet that took a while to acquire. Scooch and I grinded out some turtle farming for that. I'm holding my trident, which obviously was an insane process trying to get that. No, Francois, don't lay on my keyboard. And then the conduit itself, which we had to get 8 nautilus shells and the heart of the sea to craft that. So those are 3 really awesome ocean items right there. Turtle shell helmet, trident, and conduit. And then additionally, of course, we also got totems of undying in this phase. So that's the other monumental artifact that we've acquired is the totem of undying. So lots of good stuff, lots of awesome advancements in this phase 6, the ocean phase. And the last thing we're going to do here to cap it all off is to build our fully powered conduit with all of the prismarine blocks that we just spent the time to build, to craft. So without further ado, let's go put that together. A lot of progress today. Yeah, man, for sure. And as I was saying, that's one of the last truly great grindy tasks that I had to do. And there's going to be a lot more adventures and action coming up in future streams, so it's going to be pretty sweet, pretty epic. Okay, let's see. We want to line it up with the center of the beacon, so that's this block here. Maybe around here. That looks good. So the bottom is going to be a sea lantern. Then we need a space. Then the conduit is going to lay on top of here. Oops. You put the conduit diagonally? No, you can't. That's okay though. Okay, so there's that. Okay, then how did I have this figured out? You know, this is going to be a sea lantern. I'm gonna build some scaffolding, one sec. Actually, I don't even know if I have any bamboo yet, so maybe no scaffolding, but let's build a little staircase out of some cobblestone. So this is a sea lantern, that's a sea lantern. Sea lantern here. And sea lantern here. Then one more on this side. Okay, so those are our sea lanterns placed. Then we're doing dark prismarine on the corners, so that's a corner piece. This is a corner piece. That'll be a corner piece. Corner piece right there. Okay, then another corner piece here. And another one right there. Corner piece and corner piece. And then the bottom corners as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And that'll be the rest of our dark prismarine. Bam, 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 and bam. Okay, now I think the vertical... Oh yeah, and then the top is going to be prismarine bricks as well. Then we're going to have a band of regular prismarine going around this part. There, and and there. And that should be the entire conduit. Yeah, it's looking good. There we go. That's the design that I had in my mind, but I couldn't fully put it together until we came here with all the bricks. But my math was correct, so that's the completed conduit. Now the last thing we need to do is fill this up with water so that it'll activate. Let's go! Yeah, new blob. We're almost there. We just got to add water to the center now, and then we will have the fully powered conduit. So we need to contain the water inside and not have it spill. Could probably use some glass or something for that. I just want to see if this will activate the conduit. I can't tell. Maybe if I take my turtle shell helmet off. Okay, yeah, it's not activated because I should be able to breathe underwater. Okay. Schnurp saying nice, nice. Fuck yeah. Let's get some glass. I know. I'll use glass. Maybe I'll dye it cyan. Yeah, this will be cool looking actually. Let's get some cyan glass. So need some green dye and some blue dye. Can get blue dye from lapis right here. I actually don't have a source of green dye, do I? Cactus is the easiest. Oh, I do have some moss here. Okay, I was wondering about that. I was looking for moss the other day. What else can you make green dye out of?
That might be it.
Cacti?
Yeah.
Do you have any cactus kicking around?
Yeah. At my the base that's close to your base.
Okay.
Just some growing there.
Okay, we're gonna go get a piece of cactus from Scooch. New Blob says, I think only cactus. Yeah, maybe only cactus. Okay. It's weird. You'd think there'd be a lot more things to get green dye from. I guess they wanted to keep the functionality of cactus because otherwise it has very little importance in the game. I didn't procure this cactus myself, but whatever. I'm not going to be too picky about it. We've done a lot. So we'll take 2 and we'll plant this one so it grows back. Oh yeah, you have to smelt the cactus too. Yep, you gotta cook it. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Go, dang it. Nice, this is a nice new tune. King of the Hill, LOL. Yeah. This is a sick track. I love this song. God damn it, I'm really happy this song is coming on here at the end of all things. Okay, so we'll get that cacti smelting. We need one more blue dye as well. There we go. Slap these guys together. We got 4 cyan dye. Perfect. Now, it's got 3 more pieces of glass, so we can craft another 8 pieces of cyan glass. Perfect. Here's our glass. We're gonna have to do a big sorting project pretty soon here as well. We have all these chests set up so that we can have a better storage system, but we haven't started really using them yet. All of our stuff's kind of in a mishmash and a jumble, so we'll get that organized soon. Okay, let's get our cyan glass in place. Okay, so it's 7 per corner with 8 corners, which is 56. And I only put 16. So we actually need another 40 pieces of cyan glass. Okay. That's definitely more than I thought it would be, but we'll get it. So sand. Let's use regular coal instead of coal blocks. We'll need 6 pieces of coal to do this. Okay, well that's smelting. I'm gonna need a bit more green dye as well. So we'll go back and get another cactus. We need 5 cyan dye. We've got 2, so we need 3 more. So yeah, another 2 cactus pieces should do the trick. I love that run boost from the beacon. Probably should have rode Ernest out here, but it's all good. Nice, there's a big diorite patch down there. You can harvest that later for the continuation of the diorite highway project. Perfect. This is awesome. After a long phase 6, the crowning achievement, the crown jewel of phase 6 is about to be completed, signifying the victory of the phase. Did you put your conduit together yet, Scooch?
No.
You should do that just for in honor of phase 6.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna jump off here in a sec, but I will tomorrow.
Sweet, yeah.
I should have just built a conduit a long time ago in this area to
Yeah,
help me.
totally. Yeah, you're working in the ocean. It's so essential. Okay, now we just play the waiting game. We gotta finish letting this stuff smelt. We're getting there. I'll just... What happened to the other cactus piece? Oh, okay. I'll just do these separately in this one to get it done faster. One more piece of coal, whatever. There's our 6 cyan dye. We only need 5. Put this other one just in here for now, I guess. Get that organized later. And there it is, the 40 glass. Done. Nice. Okay, now we need to get up here. And start adding some water. We can make a water source right now and then just keep redoing that. There we go. Next layer. Okay, now we add the glass around here. There we go, fucking right. I can hear the conduit activate. You can see it open up and activate. So now we officially have conduit power. If I were to remove my turtle shell helmet and go in here. Okay, yeah, we're losing the water breathing effect from the turtle shell helmet, but we still have water breathing through the conduit, fully powered. Done. There's the heart of the sea inside the conduit with the nautilus shells all around it, and the conduit frame built around it out of custom design that we established and farmed all the prismarine for ourselves. Very satisfying. And now to finish it off, let's just add the rest of this glass for show. voyage is done. Oh yeah! I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty sexy looking. There it is. Fully powered beacon from phase 5. Fully powered conduit from phase 6. And guess what? Phase 6 is fucking history. It's over. It's in the past. It's done. Mission accomplished. We are
Fish.
now. What's that?
It's a fish.
It's a fish.
It's beauty.
It's a beauty fishel.
Yeah.
Schnurr, before I hop off stream, should I come take a look at what you're working on? Do you have anything interesting to share? Or Scooch?
No. Not until I get my ready.
Oh yeah, you've just been fucking grinding Trident all day. God damn it. Not really, you're just collecting honey? Okay. Well, whenever you guys have some cool stuff you want to share and I'm streaming, just let me know and I'll come check it out on the stream. We can show it off. Nice. Well, I, for one, am very satisfied. It's good to get this shit done. And Phase 7 commences next stream. It's going to be a lot of fun. First part of that operation will be to get a Piglin Bastion raided so that we can get the netherite trim. In fact, I'm just going to pull up the Phase 7 objectives before I stop the stream so we can review that quickly. Yeah, Phase 7, establish a netherite mine, gather ancient debris, prepare netherite armor and tools. And of course, we need the Piglin Bastion now to do that. When I wrote this list, we didn't actually need the smithing template from Bastions, but now we do. So part of the whole netherite process is getting that smithing template. Then raid and neutralize an ancient city where the wardens lurk. That's going to be fucking nuts. And by neutralize, I mean remove all skulk um, catalysts so that no wardens can spawn anymore and we will have fully taken over the ancient city in the deep dark. So basically we want to neutralize an ancient city. We want to make it friendly because regular mobs can't spawn down there. So once we remove the ability for wardens to spawn, then it'll be our turf. Nothing will be able to spawn down there. It'll be completely ours. That's a big objective. Kill at least one warden. I'm sure we're going to have to kill many wardens in that process. Then after the warden is done, we have locate an end portal and finish constructing it. You're going to make some armor and extra weapons? Yeah, man, for sure. We're going to need it. This shit's going to get crazy. All that stuff that we did in your world on PlayStation like 6 months ago or whatever when we first experienced the Warden, it's going to be like that, but it's going to be even more intense because we're taking over the whole deep dark.
Wow.
So yeah, then after the Warden, we locate an end portal and finish constructing it. Enter the end and defeat the dragon. Then we go end city hunting and raiding. And we finally come back with shulker boxes and elytra. And then the real game begins. You think it's the end? You Think that's the end of Minecraft? No, it's just the beginning. Let's take a quick look at our advancements before we quit. There's still a few objectives that we haven't done in the Nether. We need to craft a lodestone. We need to have every potion effect applied at the same time. I don't know why that's a Nether advancement. That's kind of weird. We need to ride a strider with a warped fungus on a stick and take it on a really, really long ride in the overworld in a lava lake. Interesting. Distract piglins with gold. How have I not done that yet? That's weird.
Hmm.
Maybe you have to distract them while they're attacking you.
Yeah, like you can't have gold armor on.
Yeah. Like if they're in combat against you and then you throw gold down to stop them from attacking you. That's probably what that is.
Yeah.
Then we need Uneasy Alliance, rescue a ghast from the Nether and bring it safely home to the overworld and then kill it. That's going to be an interesting one. But other than that, all the Nether stuff's done. Those are some kind of obscure objectives. Again, all the outstanding objectives that we haven't completed, that's going to be part of Phase 8 to get the rest of the advancements. In our adventure advancements, we need to look at a parrot through a spyglass, look at an ender dragon through the spyglass, give a pillager a taste of their own medicine. That's right, I haven't used a crossbow yet. I forgot about that actually. I didn't really factor the crossbow into my advancements, so what we're going to do is crossbow is going to be my projectile weapon in phase 7, so I'm not going to be able to use my trident anymore. I'm not going to be able to use a bow and arrow. It's going to be all crossbow through phase 7. It's going to be kind of crazy. I haven't used crossbows that much in this game, but we got to get that in. To kill 2 phantoms with a piercing crossbow. That's pretty nuts. Power of books. Read the power signal of a chiseled bookshelf using a comparator. Surge protector. Protect a villager from an undesired shock without starting a fire. Some obscure things here. Summon an iron golem to help defend a village. That's easy enough. Trade with a villager at the build height limit. Wow. Jump into a honey block to break your fall. Free fall from the top of the world to the bottom of the world and survive. I've done a lot of these in the PlayStation objectives because I got the Platinum Trophy on PlayStation for this game. I'm going to redo these things in Java. But the PlayStation and console achievements list is separate from the Minecraft Java advancements list. There's some crossover, but they're not all the same. So even though I have technically platinumed the game on PlayStation, I have not gotten all the advancements in the game because there are different advancements than platinum achievements. Kill one of every hostile monster, 27 of 34. Kill a mob near a skull catalyst. Kill a skeleton from at least 50 meters away. I thought I did that already, but maybe not. Hit the bullseye of a target block. Strike a villager with lightning. Craft a trimmed armor at a smithing table. Apply 8 different smithing templates at least once. Make a decorated pot out of 4 pottery sherds. Walk on powdered snow without sinking into it. Make the meadows come alive with the sound of music from a jukebox. Sneak near a skull center or warden to prevent it from detecting you. Discover every biome, 38 of 53. Move a bee's nest with 3 bees inside. Catch a tadpole in a bucket. Get each frog variant on a lead. Apply honeycomb to a copper block. Use a campfire to collect honey without aggravating the bees. Get in a boat and float with a goat. Breed all the animals. Eat everything. Use a netherite hoe entirely up. Tame all cat variants. Enchant an item at an enchanting table. It's hilarious that I haven't done that yet. Weaken and cure a zombie villager. Follow an ender eye. Enter the end portal. So there's not too much left on the actual like gameplay advancements. We've only got 4 left there. But then we're going to have a whole new tab once we get into the end. There's going to be all kinds of new achievements for that as well. So yeah, still lots to do in terms of the advancements list, which will be any outstanding advancements in Phase 8 that we haven't accomplished yet. That'll be one of the Phase 8 tasks. I think New Blob must have passed out. It's probably like 4 in the morning there in Germany. But with that, we're going to call it a stream. Definitely feels amazing to get this phase complete.
Yeah, good job. That was a long one.
Yeah, totally. Things are definitely going to ramp up in the next phase. Strap your boots on, boys. All right, well, thank you everyone who stopped by the stream today. Much love to you all. Thank you to the boys joining me in the Minecraft world. Some good conversations. I don't know what happened to Merherm. He just kind of disappeared too. Oh yeah! All right, our inventory's clear. We've eaten our food. Let's go back into our little bunker area, close that up, and we'll log off. Yeah, thank you again, everyone who passed by the stream. We had Ishnaid, we had Nublob, we had Marco, we had Weedman, and probably a few other people's just chilling and lurking and watching and enjoying. And yeah, I thank you all for coming to check it out. Thank you to the boys for being in the chat and playing Minecraft together. That was fun. And I'll catch you guys in Phase 7 in the next stream. Kilson out.